Man! Hello guys and welcome in today. We've got a special stream to start off with. I'm going to introduce you to what we're going to be doing, but welcome in. I'm sorry about the little bot problem we had right at the start, but welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for all the new follows, guys. Boomer, Klima, Salsrath, Straight, I'm not going to be able to keep up with you all, but thank you so much for joining us. Also, No Chance, thank you for the sub. It's Nadric, welcome in. Today we're going to be doing a little special interview with the devs, or one of the devs from Techtonica. So I'm super interested to be hearing your questions and hopefully getting some answers from the devs about them. And we're also going to be seeing some gameplay footage firsthand. We're going to be streaming it from a little Discord meet. So, guys, I hope you're looking forward to this. I very much am. We're going to jump straight in. I won't be able to keep up with just general chit-chat talk today. But if you do have a question, do let us know, and I will try my best to catch them all and to get them answered for you. So we are going to go across straight to the little meetup that we've got. But welcome in. Just see if I've missed anything already. Goodness me, it's already a busy chat. Right, let's go over to them. Give me 2 moments. And hello, can you hear me, Richard?
Hello.
Perfect. Fantastic. Let me just check with stream that they can hear you. Guys, can you hear Richard?
You can hear me?
I've just noticed that perhaps on OBS... Oh no, you're registering. Fantastic. Guys, can you hear Richard?
Perfect.
Yes.
Hey.
Fantastic. Richard, thank you so much for doing this today. Greatly appreciate it.
Oh, it's my pleasure. I'm excited to share stuff with you guys.
So before we get into the gameplay here today, can you just tell us a bit about what you do within Techtonica and the team?
Yeah, so I'm the game director for Techtonica. We're a pretty small team, so I do a little bit of dev work too. But yeah, and then we also have Jazz and Joey here, and Joey's going to be playing some footage, or playing, not footage, he's going to be playing the game live in the background.
Fantastic. So we have a lot of people here. I'm sure they've got lots of questions. You just mentioned that it's quite a small team. How many people do you actually have in your team?
So there's about 17 people working on the project directly, and then we have a couple of people doing like outsourcing and stuff like that. So you might count it as like 19 or 21 or something like that, depending on how you count it.
And so what we're seeing, this is Joey and Jazz playing it. Is this where you start in the game?
Yeah, so Joey is exiting a little facility right now. And then he's gonna pop out into the main tutorial area. So this is a tutorial area. He'll spend like probably a couple hours in here. And yeah, he's walking over to the production terminal, which is effectively our like kiosk where the player can go in and interact with different tiers of the tech tree. We can talk a little bit more about the tech tree too once we kind of get to that.
I'm just going to raise your volume ever so slightly for the team. So what we're seeing here is the very start of it, right? So you've not unlocked anything just yet. It's
no, at this point Joey is just mining stuff with a pickaxe that he just picked up, and he's going to get some copper and some iron. I think he's gonna craft a mining drill.
Okay. So what is the object of Techtonica? Is the one at this point, or is it quite open?
So the objective is going to be kind of given to you via a character named Sparks. Sparks is the first cube that you pick up, and she's going to she has amnesia, and she's going to try to piece together what's going on and what happened to her factory. And you're going to be trying to help her figure out who you are, because you don't know who you are when you wake up at the start of the game. And over the course of the game, you'll understand more about what's going on. But of course, since the game is going to have a lot of content that we're going to be updating over time, you won't necessarily know everything. But in order to find out more, you'll need to keep building a factory. And in order to reach further parts of the level, you'll also need to expand and grow your capacity to produce different items.
Okay. We've got a question from Preet in chat, who's straight off the bat asking when alpha is going to be released.
So yeah, we've talked about the alpha before. At this point, all I can say is that we're going to start rolling it out in July. So we'll start giving keys to people in July. We don't have an exact date yet for when that'll hit, but the first wave will be coming out in July.
Okay, and so when you say waves, I presume you're expanding it to more people in several waves?
Yeah, so it's a little hard for us to give the game out to everybody at once, especially since we want to be able to manage all the feedback that we're getting. And we also want to make sure that we're getting feedback from newer players as we keep updating the game.
Okay.
And so it's important to us that we're able to kind of keep a handle on how many people have the alpha at the beginning. But we'll be definitely rolling it out, and we hope that as many people as we can get can try the game. We're not trying to keep it super tight to a small group of people. Mm-hmm. We are trying to get a lot of people to play it, but we're definitely gonna need to like make sure that it's something we can manage.
Okay. We've just been watching a bit of gameplay just so that we know what's going on. What was the little plant that we saw being harvested, and what's that for?
Oh, the yellow one?
Yes.
Yeah, that one in the distance. Yeah, so that's a kindle vine. And so kindle vines can be picked up and used for fuel, as can other things. But kindle vines also give you seeds. And we might see later on that we'll start growing farms, and kindle vines are one of the first plants that you can start automating the production of more plants and harvesting them for automation of creating fuel in the early game.
And we've also seen them place down a miner. Obviously, that you can't. Oh, they're doing it right now. Fantastic.
Yeah, there it is.
So I actually have a question about how when the resources are being harvested, you can obviously see that you can mold the terrain, you can dig out the terrain. Are the ore veins going to be dug out, or are they going to be like sucked into the miner?
So Joey can like try to like smash some random stuff on the wall. The idea is that certain voxels are going to be a lot easier to break than others. So like these voxels only have like 2 hits that they need to hit, but the ore veins on the other hand have anywhere from like 500 to 1,000.
Okay.
And so like that ore vein is pretty dense, and it's going to take that mining drill probably at least 40 hours to get all the way through all of the voxels within its range. Joe, you want to build like one mining drill like really far away from the ore vein, just to like kind of show people what happens when you like build it further in? Yeah, so the drills are going to kind of expand. Oh, it's like janky right now. Never mind. All right, but
don't look
what
at
will
that.
normally happen, minus the bug, is that the drill will expand all the way out. It has a pretty far reach. It actually looks pretty derpy when it's like at its max range, which is like 8 or 9 meters away from the original drill. So,
okay.
It'll dig quite a lot before it stops digging. Usually it'll be able to reach through most of an ore vein, but some of the bigger ones might not be able to reach the whole way. But you can also use the mole gun to reach the other side of the ore vein and potentially have mining drills on every
kind of
like square inch of
encapsulating
the
it.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, nice. We've been asked about multiplayer, so I think you've got it planned, haven't you?
Yeah, so we're 100% planning multiplayer. The alpha will not have multiplayer when we first launch the alpha. We will certainly have it by the time that we make our first release of the game. And we're looking into trying to make an update for the alpha that has multiplayer, since we do want to get that tested with more players, but no promises yet.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to it. Slime Swallow has asked, how big is the biggest machine that you can build in Techtonica? So are we going to be building lots of really big machinery, or is it lots of smaller stuff that we're going to...
So right now, the biggest machine that you can build is the Thresher, which is 4x3x4, and which is it's taller than the player. It's pretty chunky. But that's not to say that there won't be bigger machines in the future. We have lots of updates planned, and machines will be getting bigger as time goes on, since one of the fun constraints that we have within the game is space. And so, of course, having higher tier machines being able to produce more objects, but also at the same time be bigger, is something that we're interested in looking into.
Okay, and this particular map that we're seeing, they're doing a bit of exploration by the looks of it right now. Does exploration play quite a big part to the game? And how big is the map as well?
So for the alpha, the map is going to be a little smaller than it will be by the time that we do our first release. But the idea is that the player is still going to have a lot of spaces to explore that are less polished. We're going to try to, the whole map is going to be about 900 by 900 meters horizontally, and then it's got about 300 or 400 meters, I think, vertically. So there's a lot of space to work with, and a lot of caves that are kind of buried within all the walls for the player to find. Exploration is a very important part of the game, and the idea behind it is that we're trying to really merge the idea of exploration and discovery into the game loop. And so at some point, once Joey kind of gets further along, he's going to be able to get a key tool called the scanner, or the analyzer. And the analyzer you can use to scan various items kind of lying around, very reminiscent of Subnautica. But the difference here is that once you use the scanner, instead of just immediately getting the recipe for something, you instead have it access to the tech tree. And so Joey's just scanned the smelter, which means that the smelter is now available to unlock in the tech tree. And then, of course, you need to automate the production of various resources. We're calling them research cores. And research cores are what are used to unlock things within the tech tree. And so you have to automate the production of those in order to actually gain access to the new recipes.
Is that what we're looking at right now? Are these the...
Yeah, so these are the temp assets for the research cores. And so what you'll do is you'll build research cores, and each research core will provide like a certain amount of like data storage for the tech tree, and then you can allocate space towards new recipes by activating them in the tech tree. So you have to both scan the item in order to find where it is and figure out the data, and then after you do that, then you can go back and use your research cores to unlock them.
Okay, and also, so we're scanning the things and removing the original asset at the moment. When we
Yeah,
come to
it's kind of
building,
like a cleanup duty.
but when it comes to the factory itself, will we be able to remove stuff and rebuild it? And does that require us to have more resources to do, or is it going to refund us the
Are you talking about
total amount?
specifically just racing like a machine, or like plants and stuff in the environment?
Specifically machines, but
Okay, yeah. So I mean, Joey can erase a machine right now. So there's like a big box drag for erasing stuff, and then you just get back whatever you erased, so it goes back into your inventory.
okay. Well, with that,
In terms of inventory management, it's more similar to Factorio than Satisfactory in that Satisfactory, you don't actually craft the machines, you craft the parts. So you'd be like refunded the parts, whereas in our game, you are refunded the machine itself. You have to craft the machines independently, but at the same time, that means you can kind of like have this sense of explosive growth where you like automate a smelter, and now all of a sudden you have access to like thousands of smelters that you can build.
and when it comes to building, just after having a look at that little delete box, do you also have a system in place for blueprints in game, or is that something you're not interested in?
So it's totally something we're interested in. We actually have some fun plans that we think will be interesting to people regarding blueprints. But in the alpha and even at first release, we are not going to be implementing the blueprint system quite yet. But people can look forward to seeing what we do with blueprints in the future. We think we have a fun new spin on how to handle blueprints, and that will also not be the first. It's not the only thing we try to do with blueprints. We have future plans for later as well.
Okay. Gaming Jonas also has asked, will there be mod support later on for, I guess, full release? Is that planned?
Yeah, so the challenge with mod support is that if you don't start with mod support, you really have to like rebuild a lot of the code base in your game from the ground up. And that's just something we can't really afford to deal with. And even if we did start with it, there's still a ton of overhead involved in upkeeping mod support. And so sadly, we're not going to be directly supporting mod support. But that said, the game is made in Unity, and from what I've heard, Unity is an easier platform to make mods for, even without direct support. So if somebody is interested in making a mod, we 100% encourage that and would look forward to playing anything that people create with mods.
The map here, it's very beautiful. We can see these fluorescent kind of caverns. Are there different biomes that are noticeable in the game?
So for the alpha, things are going to look fairly similar to this. We actually recently just fixed a bunch of issues with destructibility, so now all the plants go away, and so you can actually expect that the environment will be a lot more lush by the time we do the alpha. But within I'll start using a little bit of terminology. So we consider this entire level a biome. They all have like the same kinds of textures, but of course there are like different environments that look slightly different. So there might be like certain plants in like the southeast corner of the map, and then like a different set of plants in the northwest. But we're going to refer to biomes as a separate thing that we're only going to ship one biome when we first release. But one of the things that we're interested in the future is adding more biomes that the player can reach at different depths of the caves.
Okay. Senior Bush has come in, something that I'm very interested in. Will there be logic and sorters, filters that are available in the full game?
So filters already exist. We have a filter inserter, and we'll be sharing more about how that works, although people may already be able to kind of surmise how it functions. We have more plans for interesting ways to handle filtering and logic in the future, but we won't be releasing anything with that content at launch.
Okay. What's
So
just
it is
happened?
certainly something we're thinking about and have ideas for.
What we've just moved over to a save game, which is a bit further along by the looks of it.
Yes, yeah. Joey just jumped into a further spot in the build just because if we we'll
To
be
try and
stuck in
give
the
us
tutorial the whole call if we're sticking to this.
this particular this particular map for full release. Is it handcrafted? I think that was mentioned.
Yeah,
And
so the map is handcrafted. And the reason for that is that we wanted to make sure that we could curate the experience that we deliver. We're trying to deliver a narrative, we're trying to deliver exploration and discovery, and we're trying to make sure that the factory building is as good as it can be and have interesting challenges. And the best way for us to handle that was to make a handcrafted map that we can give a lot of love and attention to. Um, we certainly see the value in procedural content, especially for replayability. And it is certainly something that we have our eyes on, but we don't have any direct plans for completely procedurally generating a map. On the other hand, we are still looking into some level of procedural content that we don't have much to share about yet, but we, 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 we are certainly paying attention to replayability, and there may be some forms of procedural content when people play new games so that we can get people coming back to play the same map.
So I have two questions. I will forget Leo's question if I don't ask it now. The question that Leo mentioned is, you obviously have the buildings here, but is there any thought towards decoration and architecture for your factories and buildables for that specifically? And then the other thing, before I forget, is currently it looks like we're hovering. Is this a particular build mode?
So I'll start with the build modes because it'll be faster. So Joey is currently using the hover pack. We recently shared a video about the hover pack a little while ago. And yeah, the hover pack puts you about 4.5 meters above the ground surface, and you can just kind of float right over the factory. And the idea here is that we wanted to try to make it so that the player can kind of play the first person game as if it were a little closer to a top down perspective, since we certainly recognize that that's an easier thing to be able to build fast in comparison to having to stand on the ground. I personally really like using the hover pack, and as soon as I get to it in the tech tree, I kind of stop building from the ground entirely. And then, yeah, in regards to base building, it's certainly something we're paying a lot of attention to. There's going to be only a bare bones amount of base building in the initial launch and especially in the alpha. But it is certainly something that we are looking into, and you can look forward to hearing more from us kind of soon TM, I guess, on when we'll be able to talk more about our future plans for base building. But for now, players can expect that there's scaffolding, and there is staircases, and you can build a lot with that. But I totally understand that people are going to want to be able to do a lot more customization, and we want to too. And it's something that's on our roadmap, but not for initial release.
Okay. Is it possible to build your factories vertically to expand?
Yeah.
You've mentioned that there is verticality in the map, so I presume that is the case.
Yeah, so the floors I was talking about are they serve two purposes. They both are used for transferring power, as well as for building vertical structures. And so the idea is that you can build columns or try to build walls. They're not the most. We do want to eventually add more features to make it easier to build vertically, but certainly you can use the floors to build vertically. You can also, of course, build vertically by taking advantage of caves that are higher up or digging your own caves that are higher up. I do enjoy a good burrowed cave where you just kind of take your ground level factory and then just like dig down, build a new level, dig down, build a new level, and then you just kind of have like an underground little ant's nest of factories.
So this is the map that we're looking at the moment of this this section of the game. You mentioned it might be smaller for alpha, the actual alpha release.
So this is the alpha map. We're still working on finishing it out, so it's not complete. It'll be bigger than this by the time that we finish. Joey's still in the tutorial area, but he's got the Echo Sketch out right now. And the Echo Sketch is our map tool and our mini map tool. So you can see now that there's like a mini map in the corner. And Joey is going to start trying to dig to another cave system outside of the one that he's currently at, which is going to be bigger than the tutorial area.
No, I've seen it's the mole, isn't it? I've seen this in action. It's pretty awesome.
Yeah. So yeah, you can't really get very far with the pickaxe, but once you get the mole, the world kind of really opens up to you, since you can start digging in new directions, finding new caves. You can really just start exploring the whole map, and you can start expanding your factory. One interesting thing that we like about the nature of the caves is that at some point or another you're going to fill up the whole space, and you're going to want to build in a certain direction or make a shortcut to a specific vein of iron or something like that. And the mole has like a million applications for expanding your factory, exploring, getting across different areas, building shortcuts. The terrain manipulation has just so many uses, and I really think it's one of the most fun things that we've added to the game.
It's definitely something a lot of people from at least the Satisfactory community have really wanted, is the factory games to have this kind of terrain manipulation. So it's going to be really exciting to play around with it. Exploring these caves, it can be quite dark by the looks of it. Is there any thought? We saw some lights earlier, but are there going to be different types of lights to make it brighter, larger lights, for example?
Yeah, so there are two kinds of lights right now. We're certainly going to look into having more options available to the player, and also different ways to upgrade your headlamp as well, so that you can see further into the dark. Right now, this is about the limit that you start with, but you can certainly get more. These are the light sticks. They're still a temp asset. You can see that they're like super gray boxy, but they're nice and small. And then now, yeah, Joey's built a balloon light or work light. And those guys just kind of like float around and provide a lot more light within a space. Yeah, there's like a bug with them where depending on where you look at them, they stop glowing. But they always provide the light. They just sometimes look a little janky.
Can we expect...
they're just a work in progress.
Can we expect any creatures in the game as we're going to these different caverns, or is it very barren?
No, so there's not going to be any creatures. There's going to be a lot of plant life. That's what you can expect. We do want to make the environment still feel dynamic, even though there's no actual creatures kind of inhabiting the environment. We certainly think that creatures are cool, but the main issue for us is that creatures are super expensive, and there are a lot of other elements that are more core to the game that we need to prioritize. But creatures are certainly very cool and would be fun.
With us also going quite far into this cave, are there thoughts for any different vehicular options, whether that's like mine shaft kind of carts or trains or
yeah, so we certainly have plans in the future for vehicular travel, but there's nothing that the players are going to see within the initial release of the game. That said, in our announcement trailer, people might have noticed the players ziplining around. That's not a feature that we're going to be having in the alpha, but it will be something that we're making sure that we're going to try to get that in for the initial release. Players can use that to fast travel pretty quickly from location to location.
Okay, I also think I saw during that trailer there were like carts that were on, like, is it carts? Like, it looked like coal carts that were suspended.
The little suspended chests. Yeah, so the assets there are temporary, but the idea still stands that basically what you're doing is you're going to be able to start moving resources back and forth on a faster distance with splines by using that transit cable system. the assets for them in the announcement trailer are still placeholder, and we're working on the UX a little bit, so it's not going to be in the alpha, but that's effectively how people are going to try to get their resources to travel a longer distance in the early game, since it is an important part of the caves to be able to snake resources back and forth, especially since players are going to build a lot more sprawling of factories in this game as opposed to something like Satisfactory or Factorio, where you have a wide open space all the time and you can just kind of keep expanding in the same direction. In this game, you're going to have to kind of build some outposts here and there, find a new place to build this big factory. Like, obviously, this is a very wide open space, but at some point or another, you could fill the whole thing up. And then you're going to want to find a new place to kind of build. And that's kind of where the rail transit system would be coming in.
With us exploring, can we actually die in game, and how does that work if that's the case?
No, so the game we're intending to be pretty zen. That's one of the core like foundational pieces of the game that we're trying to go for, is that we want to make sure that there's like a lot of flow state, and we found that combat, health, and all those kinds of things just kind of got in the way of what we were trying to deliver. And so there's no fall damage, there's no health, there's nothing attacking you. If you ever get into a situation where you would theoretically die or like never be able to get back to where you were, there's a way to respawn yourself. If you ever like were to like fall into like the equivalent of a pit of lava or something like that, you would go back to where you started, or at least to where you were that's safe.
Okay.
Yeah.
We were talking a little bit about multiplayer being brought to this game and it being cooperative. Is there going to be a way for us to customize our characters so that we're not all looking exactly the same, or has that not been planned?
It's certainly something we're looking into, but it's definitely not something that people will be able to expect at the initial release. But know that we are 100% talking about it, since we know that's a fun and important part of experiencing games like this, especially in multiplayer.
And just for any people who have just joined, what's the best way to get involved with the alpha when it's released?
Yeah, 100%. We want everybody to join the Discord. That's the best place for getting any information on the alpha. So if you join our Discord, you'll be able to get any news that comes out. And be sure to wishlist the game too. That's going to be super helpful in getting interest hyped up for the game.
Perfect. The links are in chat, guys, if you want to wishlist or join the Discord. Will there be a way to speed up player transport, such as Satisfactory's Hypertube? We also had mentioned earlier whether we can travel on the belts, or is that not?
So the belts, right now you can't do that, but it is certainly something that we are looking into, because obviously it feels weird to stand on them. I even remember when Satisfactory didn't have that you could move on the belts, and every single person I ever talked to was like, why can't you move on the belts? So it's 100% something that we will do eventually. And like I mentioned before, we have the zip lining feature that'll be coming, and that people can use that very similarly to the hypertubes in Satisfactory. It'll be used to kind of quickly zip you around from place to place.
Katie Thibbs just mentioned we were in an area where there was water by the looks of it, or some kind of liquid. Are there fluids planned for the production process in Techtonica?
Yeah, so I'm glad you asked. So the river is going to be one of the environmental things that you manage. We are not going to be initially releasing any liquid management, but the river is going to be used for making power. And the idea here is that we're not going to let you manipulate the water, especially at release, because it's a bit of a hairy system for us to kind of to work in there, especially because we were worried about things like, let's say the player accidentally stumbles upon some water and their whole factory just gets flooded. That would be a nightmare to deal with. And so what we're doing instead is that any voxels that directly surround the river are protected. And so you cannot manipulate specifically those voxels. Those are going to stay locked in place. But you can certainly build around the river, and you'll need to actually in order to get some of the early access to more automated power.
And talking about power and automated power, um, how do you pass energy throughout the map? Is that
Yes, I mentioned this really briefly earlier,
Mhm.
but the power floors are the way that we're going to be transferring power. You can kind of see some on that little machine over there. They're glowing blue. It's a temporary asset still, but the idea here is that you can build your machines on the floors, and then all the electricity will travel through those. Um, Effectively, we originally had power poles in an earlier version of the game, and there were many different reasons why we didn't like them.
Mhm.
We felt like it was a bit too mundane to deal with when placing them, even when they automatically connected to the machines. And the other half of it was just that it created so much visual noise. And it's really important to us that players can always understand the factory when they look at it. And so we spent a lot of time trying to make sure that all the machines are readable and that what's going on logistics wise is understandable. And so we wanted to make sure that the factory would be understandable, and getting rid of power poles and moving all the power to the floors was an important part of achieving that. Of course, Joe is showing off that non-connected power floors won't transfer power; they have to be
Yeah.
connected to each other. But of course, we'll also have the temp acid and still kind of work in progress. There's these very heavy-duty cables that you can build to kind of like connect different networks of floors. They're kind of like reminiscent of like underground water, like water cables and stuff like that.
With these powered floors, will we be able to power the miners with them? Because they're currently
Yeah,
using
so
the plants, aren't they?
these miners use fuel, but every single machine that we're doing pretty much is going to have multiple upgrades that you can get with different versions of them. So these are the burner miners, but that does not mean that there won't be a electric miner for you to later acquire. And right now, for initial release, these will be the only kinds of miners shapes that we'll get, but we'll also be looking into providing the player with even bigger upgrades to how miners work in the future beyond just going from like burner fuel to electricity.
What's your favorite feature in the game so far? What is it that stands out to you?
I'm a terrible person to ask for favorites, but I do have a few favorites. I can at least list multiple things. I would say up there for me is the mole. I think is one of my favorites. I just really enjoyed digging around in the level. It really just works well. It fits so nicely with the factory building and just this idea of you don't only need to expand your factory, you also need to expand the terrain that you have access to, and keep exploring for new areas. It just really fits everything really nicely, and it's a lot of fun. Another one of my favorites is it's really simple, but the hover pack it really just transforms the experience for me. I really enjoy being able to just kind of play top down, even though I can also pop right back down and be on the ground with the factory. I feel like I get both the immersion and I get the feeling of like how like Factorio is like an RTS. I feel like we get a little closer to that kind of experience when we can build from right overhead. Um, yeah, there's a lot of things that I enjoy, but I think those two are probably some of my favorites.
I love the look of them all. Like I just think that's awesome. And definitely when it comes to building, having that hover pack is going to be so much easier for using. I love it. We did just have another question. Let me just scroll up a moment. Um, oh, I've missed it. It was in regards to, will there be an achievement system or different quests for people who are looking for a challenge? Is there also going to be different difficulties to the game, or is that not planned?
All right, so I'll try to break this out. So the first one,
Achievements.
achievements. So if we're talking about like Steam achievement type things, we're certainly gonna make those. That's something that we're gonna try to. Obviously, Alpha is not gonna have any Steam
Mm-hmm.
achievements, but we're certainly going to to have achievements. And then also within game, there is a quest system. We use it both in order to kind of help players early on when they need a little bit of hand holding, and then we also, once things kind of go a little more free form, once you kind of have a handle on how all our systems work, there are still some quests around for the player to work with. And then of course there's also non-direct quests where the player will be able to like achieve certain things by building a certain amount of resources in order to progress to the next spot or get a special upgrade or something like that.
And in regards to difficulties, is there plans to have a harder difficulty, or does that not really fit with the game that you're developing?
So the difficulty thing, we 100% know where people are coming from, and it's not something that we're opposed to by any means, but it's a lot of work for us to balance more than one mode at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And so, especially at least for initial release, I would say people should not expect that there's going to be multiple difficulties. But different parameters to change up the game is certainly something that we've been looking into. But I'm not going to make any promises as to exactly what shape or form or when that'll happen. But know that it's something we're paying attention to, but just not something that we're going to be able to get to right away.
Okay. Walrus also mentioned, do inserters require power? We saw them being used for the miners, but they weren't under or on
No,
top
they
of
do not. We found that was way too mundane, and especially in the early game, we didn't want to make anything along the lines of a burner inserter when you don't have access to power. And so we just decided to can the idea that inserters need power at all.
Chanud also asks, in regards to the player character, what equipment will be available to them? So we have the mole already. We've seen the Echo sketch. Is there anything else such as TNT that will be available for destroying terrain?
We have a lot of plans for equipment. Players have seen a good chunk of the equipment that we're going to be releasing with initially, but some things we might still add a couple things here and there. But a lot of the footage that we've already released, so we have like stuff like there's like a resource seeker. The way that works is still subject to change. I think people have noted that it's similar to other games they've seen, and we have other plans for exactly how we're going to tackle that we can't share yet since it's still in development. But the way that functions will be changing, especially to kind of fit the cave setting. But yeah, the Echo sketch, the map tool. Is available to the player. The hover pack. There'll be upgrades for the player to be able to like move faster, jump better, all those kinds of things. And we'll certainly be adding more things as we make future updates to the game, since we certainly have many more plans for traversal and crafting and all those kinds of things that the player can start looking into. But don't expect all of that to be out at once. The one thing I will say in terms of like trying to understand where we're going direction wise, one thing that we really like about Factorio and Subnautica, which are two of the games that inspired this game, obviously, is this sense of like the things that you worry about and think about change over time, where like you have this kind of explosive feeling of growth where like in Subnautica, you get like the sea moth or the sub, and all of a sudden like everything changes because now you have like a mobile base, and you before you'd like swim everywhere and swim back. And so like everything just kind of changes around, or like with Factorio when you hit drones, and all of a sudden you can just like copy and paste your factory, and things that took you hours before take you like seconds. All that kind of feeling is something we really love about the genre, and it's something that we want to emulate. And I think something that people might like recognize right now is that like the hover pack kind of is like one of the earlier experiences, like the mole, when we were able to kind of quickly jump from being able to do a very tiny amount of stuff to getting these tools, and it greatly increases your capacity to explore or build. And know that when we make new updates, those are the kinds of things that we're going to be looking to expand on further.
Great. It's getting me wanting to try it out now. Digital Nomad asks whether there'll be some byproducts to the production lines or residuals that we need to deal with in order, like almost like a puzzle for us to play around with.
So there's going to be a lot of logistics puzzles. There might not be as many as you hope in the very beginning of the game, but certainly we will try to be making a lot things more and more complicated the deeper that players get into the game. We want to make sure that it's easy enough for people to kind of understand and get through initially, and then the deeper players get into the game, the more complicated things will get. So especially expect that when we make new updates that there will be a few more things for the player to kind of juggle around in their head as they try to automate future items. There, in terms of byproducts, the planting, the farming system already kind of has a bit of a little loop that you have to manage in terms of producing seeds and the products that the plants produce, and then getting more plants. So there's a little bit of a balancing loop there in terms of trying to figure out the best way to get the most fuel output from your farm.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll try to expand deeper into that as we make future updates.
On the echo sketch, the map, the other section of the map was golden, and now this one's more green.
So it's actually, you're looking at a tiny little bug where right now, for some reason, the player's height is set to a wrong spot. The orange line is actually meant to be where the player is standing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's something that popped up like a couple days ago, so it's still in the build that we're showing right now. But we'll fix that soon. It's a useful tool for being able to kind of understand the verticality of the level when you're staring at the mini map and everything is pretty small.
Mm-hmm.
It'll effectively make everything, including the ground, a nice solid orange yellow, so that you can really kind of see like, okay, I'm here. This cave is either above or below me. It's not at the same plane. So if I dig with the mole there, I'm not going to be able to directly reach it. That kind of thing.
Okay. These animations of the grabbing, it's been asked by a few people. Is that the feature, or are they going to be changing?
There's pretty much every animation that you see is placeholder. I made most of them, and I am certainly not an animator, so you guys can give me all the critiques you want for how bad they look. Well, even the character model is actually placeholder. We're working on the character model now, so the arms that you see in the player character are temporary.
Okay.
The animations and the character model will both be swapped out in the near-ish future.
Cool. And the art style of this, what inspired you for it?
Yeah, so yeah, the art director and the rest of the art team spent a lot of time trying to pin down exactly how we wanted the game to look. And I won't be able to perfectly speak to their inspirations, but I can at least share what I know, which is that they tried to use elements from things like Machine and Kruger. It's like this really cool like diesel punk style. Mm-hmm. There's an artist named Ian McHugh who also inspired a lot of the work here, and then there's also like a lot of inspiration drawn from like post World War II like Soviet industrial design. Yeah, they've drawn from a lot of different kinds of stuff, and I think it's really paid off. I think the machines and everything else are really starting to come together. Mm-hmm. I'm really excited also for people to start being able to see some of the plants that we're going to start getting in. We showed off one of them earlier, the butterfly plant. It's like a giant like tree. I think Joy's like going to make a huge trek back to show it off, but we're going to be getting a lot of more beautiful plants like that one coming in the future. We're excited for people to kind of see how the level takes shape once we get more of the plants ready.
So we have planters mm-hmm. for regrowing the beautiful plants. Can we also place them freely in the world, or is it just through the planters?
No, you have to plant them in the planters. It's certainly something that we've talked about, but for now at least, we're gonna keep things simple too. You have to build plants in the. You have to place plants in the planters. That's a jumble of words.
Mindless just asked in regards to the resources. We know that they're going to be finite, but how? I'm trying to look for the exact question. How limited are the resources? Like how much? You said that the miners would have about 40 hours for their
Yeah, so
area, but
I
how
will be
many?
really impressed, and I'll give a little shout out to whoever manages to actually exhaust all the resources on this because it'll take a long time. We do the math out. So if you have the highest tier mining drill and you cover every like square inch of like every resource vein that's going to be in just the first biome that we're releasing for the initial release, I think it'll take about 1,000 hours for those drills to get through. And that's not including the time that it would take to build all of those drills. So you're probably already talking at 2,000 hours worth of gameplay just to exhaust all of the resources.
Okay.
A single small ore vein is probably going to take with like the early tier drills probably like I don't know. I think it's about 100 hours or something to like maybe 80 hours to get through the full vein. But once you get some of the faster ones, you'll be able to dig through them in maybe closer to like 20 hours or something like that. So it's not that you're going to be like constantly rebuilding new outposts, but we are going to be trying to push you to build more and more outposts. And of course, when we make future updates, we'll try to make it easier for players to outfit mining operations on the ore veins that they discover. And some of the ore veins are going to be huge. The ones that you find in the more open areas like this are going to be a little smaller, but once you can use the resource seeker and try to like explore around the deeper caves that are kind of buried, you'll be able to find some really big ore veins.
I'm looking forward to it. Challenge accepted. We're going to get through all of those resources. How far in terms of development and lore is the beta version, the alpha version from the official release? So
we're certainly still working on the narrative and filling in lore bits and stuff like that, but we're certainly moving along. We have a lot of like most of all the high points of the plot figured out for many updates in the future, all that kind of stuff. But for the alpha, nobody is going to be seeing any significant narrative moments. The only narrative that people are going to be getting for the alpha is going to be stuff related to the character Sparks, who is also very useful for just onboarding in the game in general, since she helps like point you in the right direction, give you early on goals, helps tutorialize things for you. And so we felt like we had to make sure that Sparks was still in the alpha version of the game to kind of help people along. But yeah, we don't want to spoil anything for players when they're playing the alpha, and things might change as well. So we're just gonna leave a lot of the narrative out for the alpha, and then let people wait until they reach the initial release to see more of that.
Missing in Action has brought up the question: if you dig all the ground around a resource node away, will the resource node float in the air? And following on from that, like Valheim, can we expect it, if not float, fall to the ground and shatter so that we can just harvest all the resources?
There is no physics with the voxels, at least for the time being. You'll be able to completely make it float if you want to. It'll take a little while, but you could certainly do it if you want to spend a little time doing it. It'll look a little funky, but you can certainly build structures around it if you make it impossible for yourself to actually traverse there physically. So it'll never be impossible to get back there, but it's just going to kind of float in the air. We don't want them to shatter, especially because like a single ore vein has somewhere around like 4 million pieces of ore. So it'd be a little
Instant
unreasonable for
crash.
us to, yeah. And then the big ones are going to have like upwards of like 30 million pieces of ore. So it's really, it's really not going to work out for us to make them kind of shatter into pieces. And so we're just going to let them float. It's up to you really to if you want to be able to see that jank or not. If you don't delete the bottom, it won't look dumb.
Mindless has mentioned in regards to the inserters, they're on a straight line, but can they also be done on corners as well?
No, so the inserters are always in a straight line. Honestly, it'd be pretty tricky to make use of ones that function on corners. And I think it also might get a little confusing to kind of understand the directionality of them if they also were bent on a corner at the same time. So we're leaving them as just straight. But there are many different types of inserters, and we'll be talking pretty soon in the future about the different types that we're going to be giving players at launch. We may in the future have updates with other special kinds of inserters that we make later on in the game, but we'll talk about those way in the future when we actually get to them.
Okay. The 2600 also asked in regards to the game's release. You've mentioned the alphas starting in July. As to the full release, have you got an estimated like what you're aiming for, or would you rather not mention it?
We'd rather not mention for transparency. The answer that we don't know the exact day that we're going to be releasing at this point. There's still factors that determine or are affecting whether or not when exactly we make that release, and so we're not able to share that with people at this point. So we would like set false expectations or something like that. But we'll share more information when we have it.
Okay, and Jade mentions, can you place dirt ground back down if you dig too far?
So right now the mole only has the capacity to dig for the alpha, but as like, you can expect for the initial release that we'll be adding more functionality to the mole. We actually have the other modes, but they don't have the VFX or the UX at the same place, so we're just not gonna give them the players for now. But in the future, you can expect more ways to use the mole. Beyond that, we'll also be able to let players eventually place down dirt back if they pick it up, but it is not something that we've implemented yet. So it's something that we certainly are aware we want to add, but it's not going to be in for the alpha. I won't make promises as to whether or not it'll be in the initial release, but it is possible.
Okay. In regards to Techtonica, obviously this is the alpha footage. We only see kind of from a window point of view the development. We see it from when it's announced to full release. How long have you been in development with this?
We've been in development for it's about like 2.5 years. I mean, it really depends on what you call when we started development. The project was initially just me, so the way it looked when it was just me is a lot different than the way it looks now that we have the rest of the team on the project.
So with it being your like your baby essentially, what was it that inspired you to create this underground factory game?
Yeah, so actually it started as a survival game in like the very initial prototypes. We had a very different direction for it when we initially started, but at some point we realized that we just thought it'd be really cool to make a game about mining. And we thought we could put our own spin on it by doing factory automation. We've actually it's the culmination of a lot of different prototypes that we've been working on. Between the survival game that we've been working on, we also had worked on a different game that involved like excavation on an alien planet. And we also worked on another game that was like a 2D factory automation game. And both of those we had stopped working on, but this project is in some ways a culmination of all of those different project ideas kind of fitting together quite nicely. So we're very pleased that those ideas get to kind of live on a little bit.
And we're seeing. Oh, you have. That's nice.
Yes,
We're
yeah.
seeing at
Now
the
Joey
moment.
is gonna build a little bit of a vertical structure.
Yeah, you've already got like a dragon drop tool for the foundations, which is a huge
Yeah,
relief for any of
we
the
spent a
Satisfactory
lot
players.
of it's really important to us that we nail the UI UX experience. We spend a lot of time just trying to make sure that everything is easy to work on, we're not making people do a lot of mundane stuff. So every action we spend a lot of time trying to get right. And if we get feedback that we still need to improve it's 100% something that we're going to be looking to improve even further. But it is one of our higher priorities. So it's not something that we're going to try to put off until later.
Okay. I'm trying to see what other questions I've got or people have here. One thing that obviously for me who plays a lot of Satisfactory, and there are obviously a lot of people who play Factorio, what is it that you would say that makes Techtonica not a 3D Factorio or a second Satisfactory? What is it that is specific to Techtonica?
Yeah, so it's certainly similar in many ways to those two games. I would say it's a lot more similar to Factorio than Satisfactory if I were to pick one that we were closer to. But I'll say that the destructible terrain I think is a huge component to changing the feel of the game a lot. The narrative that we're trying to weave in, we're trying to having like a mystery narrative be a motivating factor for players to keep expanding their factory and build, we think is another unique spin on the genre, since a lot of other factory games still kind of leave it more of a mystery as to what you're doing, or like you're just building a rocket to escape. I think it works great in those games, and I love them, but I think that one thing that we're trying to look to add to the genre is a few extra outside motivations. We're hoping that we can reach a wider audience of people who we think would enjoy factor automation games if they were a little less intimidating. Since I think we all know that not everybody looks at Factorio or Satisfactory or those all these kinds of games and says like, oh, like this looks like perfectly for me. I think a lot of people can tend to be intimidated. I'm definitely not one of those people. I love those games, but I certainly have heard it from friends before that I'm like, you would love this game, and they're like, I don't know if I would. And we're hoping that by adding in the narrative and focusing in on like the zen and the chill aspects of it, that we can get a few more people to kind of join the automation train. Maybe they'll also start playing some more Factorio and Satisfactory too.
The more the
They
merrier.
use it as a little gateway.
We saw the placement of the conveyors there. You've got a dotted line that indicates going straight. Have you thought to, I know that I don't know how it's done, but when you rotate it, you get an idea as to which way the next line is going to go horizontally.
So the line is there kind of to help really just guide you for seeing where you're going. The UX is certainly something that we'll potentially look into improving further, but the idea behind this is that it's really just a guideline to kind of tell whether or not you're moving forwards or you're moving horizontal, rather than to kind of tell you that you could rotate. It's more kind of like, right now Joey's moving in this plane, so any direction that he looks, it's going to be stuck to that plane. So like if he looks like really far out, it's going to keep going in that line. It's not going to turn. You have to hit the rotate button in order to add a bend to the chain that you're building.
Okay. Are there going to be
like stuck out like that, even though he's not looking at that spot anymore?
Are there going to be like supports for conveyors for those of us that prefer to have supports for our conveyor lines, or?
Yeah. So they kind of just like float for now. The conveyor asset itself is also not final. Where it's not in the same style as the rest of the game, and so it was something that we made a lot earlier on before we had pinned down the style. And so at some point or another, it'll get swapped out. Though it might be one of the things that kind of sticks in initial release and gets revisited later. But struts are also something that we looked into. It's They'll come. I don't know exactly when they'll come. I won't promise that they'll be in by the initial release, but we totally know that it looks a little janky. But
I'm
we'll
fine with it. I just know that people in my community always moan at me whenever I do anything without supports.
I mean, if there are supports, they'll be automatic. It's not going to be something where you have to like manually place the supports. They'll be just things that help make the game look a little visual, but we're not going to try to change the experience with them or make them more mundane.
Mm-hmm. In regards to the conveyor placement, it looks like they automatically snap to the lowest surface. Is there a way to place them higher, or do you have to have them on top of, say, the conveyor here in order to go higher?
Yeah, so for now, they're always going to snap to the lowest thing that they can reach. And then if you like you can see that like Joey has like a one going like way up there, so it'll automatically like go up as well if you aim from the bottom and then it goes to the top. And we'll at some point potentially look into giving a little more freedom for players to kind of more get things going up and down beforehand. But we found that the current system allows for a lot of expressiveness already in terms of what you can do. And you can always, of course, build down a platform in order to make sure that it goes higher up and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But we try to make a lot of this stuff pretty automatic without getting in the way of what people can do. And so like you can also see, like as an example, the splitter is something that automatically shows up. It's not a resource that you have to build. It's just a belt. But if you build a node where more than one belt enters or exits another belt, then it'll create a splitter node for you.
Okay.
And so it's a rule-based system, so you know exactly what you're working with, but at the same time, it's not something you have to think about separately or like mode switch a bunch of times in order to make sure that you get the splitters in.
The conveyors, by the looks of it, we have just this one. Are there different faster versions if we're wanting to do larger factories?
Yeah, there are. In the alpha and in the initial release, we're going to probably stick with just 3 different tiers, each faster than the next. But we may add more in the future as players go. And of course, we mentioned the zip line, the rail transit system, and that'll be much faster than the belts. Mm-hmm. So it'll also function a little differently though too. So it's a higher throughput thing for going long distances, but it might not be as practical for a short distance. So people will have, and in the future, we'll probably even think about even more ways to kind of transport resources as things go on. So we'll certainly be looking into giving players more options as we keep going in development.
Okay. And inventory in this game, how is that done? Is that weight based? Is that slot based?
So yeah, it's slot based, but it's also differently from like Factorio and Satisfactory and other inventory crafting type systems. This is one that's infinite, so you don't have a limit on how many things you can fit into your inventory. We're not going to be able to really demonstrate it right now since it's still a work in progress thing, but and for the initial release, we'll make sure that we get that in. The idea behind it is that you'll have a limit, but it's not a hard limit. And once you surpass that limit, you'll start moving slower in order to kind of make you not want to have like 1 million slots in your inventory, but at the same time, not like soft lock you if you like fill up your entire inventory with junk and can't craft a chest or something like that. And it's also important to us because we don't want you to like have to lose the resources you dig for when you're using the mole, since you can pick up quite a lot of resources at a single moment each time you dig. So it was important to us that we made sure that you don't actually ever fully cap on the number of resources in your inventory.
What was the building that we just went into? Was that part of
which building?
It was on the left. It looked like we were going into like a little warehouse almost. And
oh yeah, so there are little facilities buried around. That's part of the narrative, is that you're gonna find different locations, and they're gonna have different lore bits and potentially even recipes and unlocks for you to find and scan.
Mm-hmm.
And so exploration and checking out different facilities is going to be important factor in exploring in the game and progressing. And so you might specifically like be looking for an upgrade or a tool, and that tool might be located in a abandoned facility with like mysterious origins that you can learn more about to try to figure out what exactly happened. It's all related to the narrative with the cubes that we were talking about.
And are these
the
like
mysterious dead astronaut in the rubble there?
are the supports and like the doorways available to be placed ourselves, and like the frames?
So those are temporary assets, and those specific items are not base building items that we're making available to the player. They're currently just for the facilities. But like I mentioned before, we are 100% looking into making base building available to the players as soon as we can get to it. And so it is a high priority item that we are not planning to have at release beyond the base building features that you can already kind of see in this interview right now.
Does anyone else have any more questions? I'm looking through. I think we've covered most of mine. Is there anything that you'd like to bring to our attention? That we saw in the trailer, there was a character with like a yellow box that talks. Are they alive? Is that the person? What's with that, or are you keeping that close to
I'm
you?
not gonna spoil anything on that front. But you will certainly find out much more about the cubes as you play the initial release. And of course, since we're planning a lot of updates, that you can look forward to seeing many more details slowly unfold as we make more and more updates to the game.
The progression, is that mainly done through we saw right at the beginning, the computer that you went towards?
There's more than one computer in the world, and so different computers are going to be associated with accessing different levels of the tree. And so you'll start with only like one horizontal level of the tree, but as you feed the terminals more resources to help them kind of recompute the tech tree that was damaged and corrupted, then you can start gaining access to future or higher levels of the tree. And of course, that means gaining access to new things to unlock with the research course. And of course, you also have to scan some of the resources in order to kind of reconstruct the data in the terminal.
The storyline that you've got planned, do you have an estimate as to how many hours it would take you to complete that, or?
I don't have a very precise estimate right now, but the idea behind it is that completing the story involves working with the factory, and of course also when we make future updates, you'll be getting access to more narrative and of course more content, and they'll be linked together. And so whenever we create new narrative content, it'll of course be associated with new factory content. And so playing the game is effectively also progressing through the narrative. I think we're planning to have the alpha be about like 15 to 20 hours of gameplay, but of course that won't include the narrative. But we don't have a solid estimate on exactly how many hours of content we'll have for the narrative for people to get through the narrative. And I think it'll also vary very wildly from person to person in a game like this. So I don't know if I want to necessarily give an exact number when one person will take like 10 times longer than another person, since everybody is going to kind of go at their own pace.
Currently, we're looking at the mole being used at excavating ground. They've kind of dug around the...
Yeah, Joey's making like a little 360 range for his operation, so he can fit more drills into the vein.
The vein, if you use the mole on it, does it actually destroy the vein?
No, the mole actually doesn't destroy the vein. It just leaves everything else. You can kind of clean it up if you want. But the mole very specifically only breaks things that are not ore veins.
Okay.
And that also means that you can't like mine like 25 or a second or something like that in order to get around. Um, but yes, that's you can use it to kind of expose the whole vein, which can be pretty nice.
Earlier, we were talking about using the water to create energy.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of energy production have you got planned? Is it hydro based? Is it coal?
So you start off with the plants as we discussed before for fuel-based stuff, but then once you need to try to get electricity-based power, you're going to need to start building what we're calling. We have like these water wheels that you'll be able to kind of build, and there'll be a interesting system with how the water wheels function and how you can expand that and kind of make sure that you have enough power for your factory and grow that. Um, and we'll announce more about that later, but it'll also be in the alpha. But right now, this is one of the more work in progress things. So while we're including it in the alpha, it's still something that's going to be shaped more in the future since it's a lot newer than some of the other features that we have right now. Um, but yeah, you'll be able to connect the water wheels to the floors. And then, of course, you'll be able to connect the floors to all the electric machines to get some of your electric powered machines running.
With regards to the miners, we spoke earlier about how they kind of extend into the node. Do they only extend in front of you? So if you have, say, to the sides, more of the node, will they grab the ore from there, or are you going to have to remove them and place them?
No, they dig straight, but the idea here is that you can build as many miners as you want. So you can try to get creative with exactly what the best way to lay out all the mining drills is to cover all of the space that you can.
And can you get yourself to the surface? Because obviously we're underground. Is there any opportunity for that, or is that not planned?
In the alpha, you will certainly not be able to. I'm not going to say any more than that.
Okay. Very interesting. Do we have any more questions in chat? What does destroying a machine give you? Give you your not
It
necessarily
gives
your
you
resources back,
the
but the
straight up
building.
machine back,
Yeah.
and the stuff that's in the machine. Yeah, so Joey just got all the ore that was stored in it, the fuel, and the drill. Technically, the only thing that it doesn't give you back is half burned fuel. We don't give you back half burned fuel.
Okay. I think. What is the recipe? What? How many recipes do we have available?
So you'll start off with few, but then you'll be able to, as you progress through the tech tree, you'll be able to get more and more and more. So there's going to be quite a lot of recipes by the time you finish the content in the alpha. Then even after you finish the alpha, we have some infinite sinks in place so that you'll be able to have stuff to do even once you've kind of exhausted the curated half of the alpha.
Okay, and I've forgotten what I was going to ask. I had a question and I've forgotten it. That's typical. No, I've lost it. It's gone. It's gone. If it comes back. Oh, what resources do we have available at the moment? We've seen limestone. We've seen iron and copper. Are there any other minerals that we'll be resource harvesting?
For the alpha, those are the only mineral-based resources that we've got. There's of course the plants, and in a way, I kind of consider those also raw resources since we treat them very similar, even though you're not drilling for them. And you have to kind of go around and harvest the plants yourself in order to get the seeds to grow more. And so, to expand your operations of farms, you need to go kind of find more seeds. But there's going to be two types of plans for the alpha as well, and then with each update we'll be adding more and more resources and hopefully making it more and more interesting to be able to harvest those resources.
Camel in a Hat is wondering if you're going to have controller support or if it's just keyboard and mouse.
We haven't shared anything about that. Yeah.
Okay. Are there going to be any creator tools to remove UI, free cam, that kind of stuff?
We'll probably be able to add a way to hide the UI, but beyond that, we're going to leave everything else, I think, just as only as the base game. The main reason for that is that we don't want to allow players to break the game at this point, and so we're gonna leave those any other options like that off for now. But we'll probably make it so that you can at least hide the UI for videos if you're trying to capture something like that. And of course, if you want like an overhead view, the hover pack will also help you get at least a sweeping view of your factory if you can't necessarily fly through the environment.
Okay, and do you have a roadmap or a public roadmap as to what you've got planned for release?
We don't have a roadmap as of this point that's public, but we'll share more information about our plans in the future soon, Tim. I'm not the person to ask about that.
With us being able to get huge amounts of items when we're say digging these holes, is there going to be a way for us to trash those items, or are they going to be forever available?
There's no way to trash items. We want to make sure that people don't dump like any narrative related items that are specifically important, and of course things that might look useless to you right now might actually come in handy later. And so the players are gonna have to dump all their stuff into chests, but that is certainly an option that's available to them since the inventory is infinite in size. So there'll always be a way for you to figure it out, even if you manage to overload your inventory.
Oh, awesome. Wow. I think that's covered all of our questions. We've had quite a few repeat questions going on, which I'll cover separately. Since it's 3D Factorio Underground, will there be rockets launched into space?
I'm not gonna say anything about our end game, but I would say know that we have an end game planned. You won't reach the end game until we hit whatever our like full 1.0 launch is, and that don't expect that for quite some time. But we'll keep adding more and more content, and then when we're done adding most of our content, we'll hit a 1.0, and then you'll be able to do something interesting. Well, I won't say what it is.
Looking forward to it. First wave of alpha invites, you've mentioned that it's planned for July, I do believe.
Yes.
Yeah, I do believe the best way to get involved with that, guys, is to go to their Discord, just as a heads up. And don't forget to wishlist this on Steam. I don't know what... Mindless, what was the... oh, there, you've got it. I was going to say, what's the command?
The command?
Sorry, in chat for...
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
The dev teams... between, you said 16, 17 to 20 people, depending on who you count as involved, right?
Yes. Yeah, the direct team that's working on this is 17, but we have some other people that are not directly on the Firehose team that are also working on it too. Okay.
And the end game, will it be open so that we can continue playing it, or will, once you've completed the end game, it go to like a credit scene and you've finished the game?
Oh, this is a factory building game. There's no end.
Yes.
At every stage of the game, there will always be more stuff to do, even if even before we hit our 1.0, which that'll be as far out as we can push it. We'll try to keep the game going for as long as we can. But at any given point, of course, you'll be able to keep playing for as long as you like, or until your computer can't play your save anymore. And you can play a new save.
Perfect. Well, that is everything that I have. I don't know if Jazz and Joey want to show off anything else specifically, or if they've got anything planned, or anything else you want to touch on.
I mean, you've already covered this, but I'll just say it one more time. Yeah, if you're interested in the game, just be sure to wishlist Techtonica on Steam and join our Discord for more updates, and sign up for the alpha if you want to try the game out early. And then also just thanks for checking out our game.
Perfect. Well, I guess we can leave it there then.
Yeah, perfect.
thank you very much. Really do appreciate you taking time out of your day to do this for our
Thank
awesome
you.
community.
Thank you guys. I'm really excited to be sharing the game with you all.
I'm looking forward to it. You can expect to see some alpha gameplay from me. Well, hopefully soon. Hopefully in July. If I'm on the first wave, we'll see. But I'm sure we all can't wait.
All right, thank you so much.
All right, have a wonderful afternoon, and thank you again. And thank you also to Joey and Jazz for doing all the gameplay for us while we've been chatting through.
Yeah, Joey's going away hard at work.
Right.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
See ya.
So, guys, let me know what you thought of that. I am very grateful for them to give us the opportunity to check that out. Sorry I wasn't able to talk to you all throughout that. I was kind of catching all the questions. I knew a lot of you were saying hi. Thank you very much for all the subscriptions as well during that. I'm sorry I couldn't say thank you to all the followers. We are going to be doing some Satisfactory in a moment. We will be having a little bit of a break first, simply because I need to get some more hot water. Go to the loo and just send a message saying thank you to them. Thank you for sharing. No, you're welcome. Guys, thank you so much for joining us for this. As I mentioned, we will be doing some, continuing with our Let's Play. It'll be our first episode of the Let's Play for Satisfactory. Bits, how's it going? Also, thank you very much to, who was it? Doomy Stream for the raid earlier as well. Greatly appreciate it. And No Chance and Slime, thank you so much for the subscriptions. Appreciate it, guys. Going good. Glad to hear it. Another addiction I don't need. Don't worry, it's coming for the alpha. It's the alpha, and then after that, we've got a bit of time before the early access. Really hyped for the game. Looking forward to more content in the future. Same. I'm really interested in it. Specifically, I love that they've got the ability for us to kind of mold the terrain how we want to and build our factories. And I'm gonna build little caverns that you have to creep into, and then it just opens up to a massive factory. Kala, thank you so much for the follows. Avid as well, and Dumpster as well. Really do appreciate it, and everyone else who has as well. Satisfactory is crazy right now. It was a busy day. Yes, I'm sure it was. We're going to jump over there in a moment. Yeah, get some relief on those vocal cords, Total. Thank you, Tap Foxy. I'm all right. I'm all right at the moment. We may finish earlier than 10 p.m. because we started at 4 o'clock today, which is really early for us. We've got a lot to get through. Guys, we will be back in a few moments. Again, please do go to the Discord if you want to get involved with the alpha for Techtonica, if you want to try it out yourself, and if you want to get the full release game, make sure to wishlist it on Steam, as they mentioned. We will be back in a few short moments.
Massage 2 ABB, the largest habitat off Earth known to man. A year ago, Fix-It pioneers made the first successful landing, and now we know so much more. And thanks to new science and new technology, we can delve so much further into the world than ever seen before. We can immerse ourselves into the world around us, discovering untold stories from this strange new world. The team here at New Planet have made it their priority to take you on a tour like never before. Giving you, the inhabitants on planet Earth, an understanding of the miracles that lie among the stars. discover the brooding nature of the mother fluffy-tail hawks, who will do anything to protect her young before they venture out on a story of their own. Or the angelic-like jellyfish that roam the forests. Though this planet has many dangerous creatures, to us pioneers, it is very rare to see aggression between one another in a strange but beautiful collaboration. A harmony rarely seen that allows all to live here in balance. And understanding each one of us could do with knowing. Join us and discover the immeasurable beauty of Massage 2 ABB. Coming soon. Untold magical stories of this strange new world. This is New Planet Massage 2 ABB.
I got a feeling I was late back. I'm so sorry, guys. Unfortunately, I spilt my whole cup of hot water all over the floor and scalded myself. So that was why. But we are back now. We're ready for some gameplay. Just need to get everything up and running. How are you all doing? It's a good day to have a good day. It is indeed, Switch. How you doing, man? Welcome in, everyone. I need to take my top off. I'm too hot, guys. Too hot. If you see my tummy, do not point it out, okay? Oh. Same with any sweat marks you might see. I really do not do anything good for myself. Right, we are going over to Satisfactory. We're going to... Oh, I can use mods now. We'll have permaday on. That's good. Right, we're getting everything started. Point it out. Mind us. Get out of here. Woohoo! He's stripping Tamarin. Really? No one wants to see that, trust me. Nay, you sexy stunning. Oh, you know what? We've crashed already. So I think probably best to just turn mods off. We don't need them anyway, do we? More cold ones, please. Welcome, and thank you for the follow. Casper, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. We are just starting up the game. Sprinkled Gaming, keep comes to hair rated. Thank you very much. So, what are you most looking forward to out of Techtonica, guys? What are your thoughts so far? Let's go to here. Yes, just yes. You want this. Right. Is this not showing? There we go. Perfect. Okay, so this is where we got to yesterday. Magic mushrooms. I mean, there was plenty of foliage and flora to look around at. I'm sorry, doggo. I'm sorry. We're heading back to base. The release. You're looking forward to the release. The voxel aspect is interesting. Yeah, that really interests me. It's something that a lot of people have been interested about in Satisfactory, and obviously it's not something we have. So it'll be interesting to see how it all plays out. I'm all about the cave environment. It's certainly something that interests me. I'm a little bit concerned that it might be a bit dark. But we do have lights available, so it should be fine, right? But Dumpster, welcome, man. Thank you for joining us. Time to yeet some more mobs. We can't eat them. We don't have any pulse obelisk, unfortunately. It's a new start. We started from scratch yesterday, and we're making progress with it now. Need more quantum stuff, or I'm uninstalling. What, for Techtonica or for Satisfactory? I'm interested to hear what they have up their sleeves. It does sound like that potentially the end of the story will result in us having reaching the surface of their planet. Oh, my bad. Satisfactory. I don't know why I grabbed that bush. I just felt like I needed to. So today, what we're going to be doing is getting the smart split, not smart splitters, the smart wiring unlocked. So we're going to have to get some more resources. This is what we set up yesterday. We have a basic iron on this side. There's not much. There's really not much. Do we have any? Oh, we've got a few here. This is what we're starting with. Handmade with love. Is the world random or curated? It's curated, yeah. But they're looking at ways in which they can add procedural generation, possibly. So we'll see. We're producing a lot of these, and I really need more of these. I wonder if we can. What should we do? I think for now I turn this to, I know it won't run efficiently, but we'll just run this around to here. Because we need it. Snaggle Whiskers just got the game less than 2 weeks ago. Your videos on YouTube have been incredibly helpful. Thanks. Looking forward to catching your streams where I can. Snaggle Whiskers, welcome. Glad to have you here. We've started a brand new save from the beginning. There's not a lot going on at the moment, but I'm hoping to make quite a bit of progress today. The first thing that we need to do is bring the resources from up here, but I'm really glad you enjoy the content. Got plenty more planned. I want to see Coffee Stain randomize resource locations. Thoughts? I'd be down for that. I think there is a slight concern to randomization that it might be that you have starting resources all in the wrong biome, and so you have to travel the whole world just to get them, which might not be great. Like it would be good to have some kind of limited way of doing it, like X number of coal, iron, copper in each biome. But that's the challenge of such a mode. I know, but like I think there's an element that might. Oh, we need to get floor wall holes. There's an element to it that I think you need to balance that. Rule sets, so it's diverse enough. Yeah, exactly. Stormy. That's exactly what we need. I think they could randomize the quality of the resources and like the tier. Random coal, iron coal, copper. Yeah. I definitely think there's an opportunity for that can be had. I'm genuinely interested to see if they do give us something like that. In regards to Techtonica, I was quite surprised that they said that the first biome and that the whole starting map is essentially just one biome. So I'm interested to see how much they plan to add to that when the game's out, obviously. Architecture, walls, walls, there we go. Oh, they are expensive. That is nasty. Taking all my coupons. Okay, right, let's get this set up. I would like to actually focus on how much is it to get concrete. Concrete on the materializer would be really useful. Because then we just need to focus on concrete production. 3, okay, so we need 2 more. And I also need to get more concrete on the go because that's empty. Let's place this here. Even on a new build with nothing made yet, your build still looks like. Love it, mate. I'm sorry. I'm actually really not happy with how this is looking at the moment. We really need to work on the overall feel. Why have we got no copper coming through? Am I missing something? Oh, it's just a really long belt, I take it. Or it's not powered, one of the two. Hi, Techtonica, welcome back, man. How you doing today? How's it going? No, we have no power, no cables. Oh, I may need to handcraft some really quickly from here. Guys, I was working on a video today, and I'm hoping I'll be able to get it done for tonight. We'll see, but I've been wetting myself with how much fun I've had in Satisfactory Update 6. Dapumu, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Greatly appreciate it. Very kind of you. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Open this really quickly. Perfect. Good. Okay, we are ready. Right, so the object of today is to make the factory look a bit better and also to get smart wiring done. Smart plating, sorry. And we need to automate rotors as well. So we really need to work on... We need to like double up production. Okay, Tar, looking forward to getting some playtime. Time to play. Have you not had the opportunity to yet? I really want to start Update 6, but also really want to try and finish a Dyson Sphere run for the first time. Ooh. That's a hard one. That's a hard one. To get at least one sphere. I haven't even got off the first. Why did I? Don't even need to do that. Let's just produce the cable. I've not got past the first, like the starting planet on Dyson Sphere. I'd like to go back and play it. Just came at just as a new update was coming to Satisfactory, and obviously I got gripped on that almost straight away. I just started excited to get back into the game. Ninja, awesome. No, work, family, PC issues. Man, hopefully you get an opportunity to soon. Never did get very far into Dyson Sphere myself. I do enjoy it. It's just that at the time I was too busy with other stuff. Typical. This is where everything's just gonna crash. Handcrafting. I know, Factory of Horrors. I'm trying. I'm trying to avoid doing handcrafting, but there is every now and then a necessity for it. I have to admit. I have like 900 hours in Satisfactory and still haven't finished a space elevator. Same. I haven't done the most recent space elevator parts from update 4, I want to say. Goodness me. What am I doing? We need... Yeah, splitter. Okay, we'll place that there. Oh, I should have got the limestone while I was there. I enjoyed my first Dyson Sphere run more than my first Satisfactory one. There's a really enjoyable, smooth progression. Yeah, I think there is quite a good progression with Dyson Sphere program. I think for me, Satisfactory, I kind of skipped that whole progression because I got X far into the game and then suddenly the game crashed and I lost everything and had to start over again. And by that point, I'd already got very much to grips with the early game. And so it all kind of like smoothly transitioned for me anyway. Make the early game look easy, man. Oh, I hope so. I've had a few hours in this. Hi, Toad. Nice to see you start from scratch. What's the bridge for? The bridge? That is going to be for transporting more iron to this area. Ghost Nico, Total. Welcome. How you doing? Yes, my second Satisfactory run started last week and has been just lovely. Awesome. Just a mug. Dasa, thank you so much for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did you start all over? I start all over again? Yes, I did indeed. It's the only way to enjoy this. Let's just stick you in there. Oh, the beautiful sounds of early game. It's not just any mug, it's a gold mug. Yeah, I've never got to it. I've unlocked it through mods, but I haven't actually done it. That's not what I was looking for. I was looking for... Oh dear Lord, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Wait, have we just surpassed our capacity? Oh, I thought this was our max capacity production. Whoops. Okay. We're gonna need to get that chainsaw out again. Otherwise, this is gonna be an early play, like a very short playthrough. You've got 34. 115. I will take some of that. I'll take a bit more of that. He will read it off stream. He will read it up. Wait, reading my message. I was planning on using my Dyson Sphere, but update 6 is duh for new saves. What do you mean? Dustin, I think I will wait a bit in update 5 and switch to my world to update 6 when it's more stable. That's fair. That's absolutely fair, man. I'm going to start a new save tomorrow after work. Do it. I went full spaghetti in my new start yesterday. Jasms. It just keeps getting worse. Oh no. The fact that who basically taught me how to play this has never gotten the golden cup either is surprisingly reassuring. That's true. That's true, I guess. I think it is quite difficult to get to unless you you really focus on that. And I think this game's one of those that you should just, you know, make the most of. Enjoy it. Enjoy yourself. It's later than you think. Yeah, that song. So what I'm doing here is just setting up a basic biomass section because I don't think we've got that on the go yet. I think we deleted it, but get solid biomass working. Oh dear Lord. So it's not about the cup. It's about the way there. Exactly. But I made a Twitch account to follow him. Oh wait, what? That's two different ones. I'm combining them. It's about the way there, and if that is that way is a thousand hours, then so be it. Exactly. It's about the journey, you know? It's about enjoying the journey. It's a game. We come here to enjoy the game. There is no need to race through it. Unless you want to, in which case, all for you. All for you. That is connected, right? Okay, that's producing. We can grab our wonderful chainsaw and go hunting again really quickly. I wasn't in any rush. First playthrough, I got the golden mug in 680 hours, still on first playthrough. Fair enough. By the way, watched your recent video and loved the idea of the, forgot the name, but the double walls. Yeah, the hollow walls, let's call it. Because I've definitely forgotten what I called it in the video. But yes, that's what we're going to be doing for this save. Once we've unlocked a bit more of the power. I want to make everything just, you know, be more open and clean. Hollow wall, cavity wall, that's the one. Cavity walls, Leo, thank you very much, appreciate it. But the gold factory cart is better. Yeah, changed my mind. Growler, I thought games were for thinning the wallet. Well, there's that too. Bye, Bless, how's it going? Have you called yet? No, that I would like to get to call today. We could like just push ourselves towards it. I mean, what's smart plating? Yeah, I mean, it's not particularly difficult. How does Techtonica compare with this? Well, I wasn't playing it, I was just watching it, but I mean, obviously Techtonica is earlier in the process. It's been in development for two and a half years. But they have a lot of the like systems in place. It's more like 3D Factory, and they kept like Richard kept reinforcing that in the live stream. But I'm certainly very interested to see how it develops. Let's get the chainsaw out. Deary me, it's gonna be one of those days. It really looks great for being such an early state. Yeah, I think so. Should I ask Techtonica devs if they'll put a Cybertruck in the game? I mean, maybe later. I'm sure we'll have more opportunities to do that. And if you want to see more, you might hear from someone else. If you have any more questions, keep your eye out, because there might be someone else doing a similar thing soon. Did CSS say this? No patch today. I was really hoping for a second patch to fix some more of the annoying issues. I mean, no, I don't know. He didn't say it, but it's after working hours. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, nothing like... Oh yeah, ask him for it. Ow! Come here, mate. No. Hit your organs. Satisfactory is obviously much more mature. What makes you say that, Factory of Horrors? How you doing? I am not too bad, Growler. Not too bad at all. How are you doing, man? I'm loving the combo of mechanical legs and hover pack. Yeah. It certainly helps. I'm looking forward to unlocking. We should probably do that. We should probably try and get some quartz today as well. To unlock the... Okay, let's head back. Unlock the... What is it? What's the word? The Blade Runners. Mature in the sense that... oh, it's had more time to... Yeah, exactly. I thought you meant as in it's, you know, more gory or something. Zip zap, zoopipity, zoopipity bap. Goodness me, you're trying to make me scat. I'm a scat man. Any reason why you go there to chainsaw all the things for the myceta? No, just more for the wood. We do have some over here, but I quite like that area, and I want to make the build based around that section of the map. And so I'd like to keep the wildlife there rather than remove it all. We're so not mature. In terms of amounts of time it's been out and updated, yeah. Hey man, hope all is good. Master X, all the better now that you're here. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? Thank you so much for joining us. Flo, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I think I said that, didn't I? Was it Dasa? Thank you, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Zagoso, how you doing, man? Oh, come on. Let me up there. Let me up. I'm 55 and I feel 16. There is nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong with that. You're as old as you feel, and if you feel 16, that's fine. Be a child at heart. I love the notes section of the to-do list, though I wish I knew how to access the to-do without adding an item to the list. Wait, so... You can add things here. I don't know about recipes. No recipes added. You can add recipes by going to the build menu or codex. How do you open codex? B. That's the quick search. How do you open the codex? I don't know. Oh. Add to the to-do list. Is that what you mean? Have you noticed that changing factory colors also changes tool colors? No. Oh, just on key. We need to work out what color we want our factory to be as well. You know what? A green might be quite nice. Yeah. How does that look? Oh yeah, that's cool. That's a little different. We did 4. We did 4. What? How did we do so little? Did we have? Oh, we hadn't. I kept it all on me. Blummin' numpty. Oh, guys, I apologize. I apologize. Me. Leo, was that you? Who was that? No. There's someone out there. Okay, well this is running, which is nice. Let's just stay there. I started screaming when I heard that. Jerry too, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. It's not me. It's them. We need to make sure that we've got 3. Come on, 1 more. Let me just stick this on. Okay, there we go. 2 in there. Almost sewing. Oh, man. Hopefully don't do this while I'm playing Diablo. Someone's sneaking.
Aww, so cute.
Wait, what? Are my alerts not working? They're working. Alerts working. Stickers? Was that a sticker? No. That's so confusing. So confusing. Thought I pulled a... Wait. I'm playing WoW at the moment and thought you pulled a world boss? Not quite. Not quite. Stream loots? Yeah, but stream loots should also show up unless it's a... that was just the screen one that doesn't. Total, but you give people the chance to use it, so it's your fault. Okay, well, kind of my fault, just kind of. Okay, next thing that we need. You know what? We can make this tighter. This way. Actually, let's redo all of that. What do you think about update 6? Yeah, I really like it. I really like it. I really like killing alphas. Like, I get so happy doing that. iShark, welcome. Thank you for the follow. And Fritzl as well. Also, Jerry, thank you so much for the duck. What the duck? I'm looking forward to building beautiful factories overlooking the new, like the Spire Coast, and also playing around with the reflections. I think that's gonna level up how cool our factories look. Oh, that's wrong. But we've still got a long way for that. Oh my goodness me, Tom. But the flying crab and the spawners are annoying for me. They are annoying, but I think it's like good that they've changed them. I think they make them more important. Oh my goodness me. Maybe I shouldn't be playing Satisfactory today. Maybe I should be just resting. Because I'm placing everything in the wrong spot. But they are annoying. Without a doubt. The woes, TotalXclipse. If the plan is demolish this starter base, what do you do about the material crates left behind? Do you leave them or... No, I'll take them with me. We'll probably turn off this factory once it's produced enough and we've got another one on the go. And then from that point, we'll start breaking this one down. But you don't want to turn it off until you've ensured that you've got all the resources on the way. Eli, good afternoon, man. How you doing today? Have you noticed that the copy paste for signs also works for build? Wait. You mean you can copy and paste signs? Oh, no, it's not copy and paste that I was thinking of. Sorry, I was thinking about zooping for some reason when you said that. Yes, you can copy and paste underclocks and building recipes. That came in update 5 though, I think. Okay, we've got that. Let's get these producing more. Probably also like make the power area look a bit cleaner. 300 per minute. No way. Get rid of that much. In fact, yeah, we might as well just stick these straight to. Oh no, we'll add a merger so that there's a constant flow regardless. Wait, just by hovering over them? You mean I can copy? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That is cool. I didn't know that. Thank you very much, Eli. Are you still on biofuel or already on coal? No, Pinch, we're on biofuel. TotalXclipse, long-time YouTube watcher here, but just started following on Twitch channel yesterday. Scott Hart voice. Welcome, man. Glad to have you here. I just wanted to say thank you for all your freaking awesome content. I'm so stoked for this playthrough. Man, glad to have you here. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope I live up to the excitement, the hype. But I cannot destroy the spawner, and they are super fast ready again. You can't destroy them at all. You should be able to destroy them. Berserk! Hello, man. Just a quick message to say that I'm Belgian and I discovered you with a tutorial on piping. Not sure about that, and YouTube recommended me your new save, and I'm like, let's go! So I'll watch your new save and really enjoy your videos and stream. Peace. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Greatly appreciate it. Hope you enjoy it. I hope I can live up to it. The pressure is mountain. Okay, we're gonna do, that needs to be one. And we might as well have a third one, actually. I know this is a mess, guys. Just to make sure that we've kind of semi-automated our power. You've got that. You've got that. We're just going to be working like so. Early game mess is real. Yeah, I mean, you can start and just avoid it. But it ain't a real playthrough unless you have a horrendous looking start. Okay. Next thing, I will start working on a proper electricity plan. Do these still only do 20? These do 30, right? Yeah, I don't see much point using this if you can help it. So let's get another little Aris. Let's just do it here. I know. To start a factory, to get your first items, not the perfect factory. Yeah, exactly, Dustin. But you still want it to look good, don't you? Okay. Let's remove the solid biomass from here, because we're wasting fuel by sticking it in there, unless the burn rate's slower, I guess. Man! 2, 3. Widget Works, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. Guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, make sure to use it on your favorite content creators. Really does go a long way in supporting them. Doesn't have to be me, but just make sure that you use it because it's free for anyone who has it each month. Widget Works, thank you so much. Thank you so much. And right, let's get this. Shism, Master, I think it said thank you to Master, but Master, thank you. Berserk and Legendary, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Greatly appreciate it. Okay, let's place these here. The Zoltan Smurf, every time your power goes down, I panic. Please fix this. I mean, I did say I was going to remove it. Have you moved yet? And how's your voice doing? Ghost Nico, I've got a meeting with... Is it tomorrow? I think it's tomorrow. In regards to my voice. So hopefully I'll know more then. Haven't moved yet. Be moving out in the not so distant future. Really looking forward to it. Not looking forward to it. I hate having to unpack and or pack and move everything out. Oh well, it'll be fine. So the hub biomass burners consume faster than the replaced ones? Possibly. They certainly, if they consume at the same amount, they're less efficient because they just produce less power. You Mr. Kids need a prime command. We do have one, Bits. We do have one. You don't think I wouldn't have that, do you? Use it or lose it. There is another command. I'm sure. No link, you spoon. To Amazon Prime. I don't have a link to Amazon Prime. How are you liking Update 6 Bright Eyes? I'm really enjoying it, actually. Really enjoying it. Why doesn't anybody go hard drive hunting for casted screws? It makes life so much better. Bonsai, I don't see the point in casted screws because I don't want to be really doing screws at all. And so I always kind of rush for steel screws. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now I can get the materializer for concrete. Good day, Sleeper. Welcome in, man. How you doing? How's it going today? Add to cart. Oh wait, but that's just for no. Wait, what about walls? Balls. Okay, we're going with this one. That's annoying. They don't want to let me get anything done. Howdy. Is it better for me or for later tiers to hunt alternate recipes? Never really used them before and want to try more in Update 6. It's not, I mean, for me, the time to really go for hard drives is when you reach steel. Or oil, because that's when you can, well, I suppose it changes now because we have turbo fuel and compacted coal already available to us. So the necessity is kind of removed to a certain point. I don't know, I'll have to think on that. Normally I recommend after steel or oil. Diluted fuel. Yeah, well, you kind of need it at that point. I don't know why we're bringing iron to here. Could turn it, I guess. Bring it down there. That might be better. Turning dark. Cast screws means less building materials though. So we like, yeah, I mean, it's not a bad recipe. I just don't tend to, like, I'm not too bothered about putting up 2 more constructors because you're not going to need that many, except I suppose for like concrete, not concrete, all of the reinforced iron plates and rotors, I guess. That helps quite considerably there. Kranish, thank you so much for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Edna, how you doing, my love? Sorry, I did see you earlier. I wasn't ignoring you, I promise. During the little interview. Damn. Did you tell Edna to eat a large spoon of mustard? Who suggested that I did that? I mean, Ed, I did not say a large spoon. I just said you need a little more on your spoon. That's all I said. And I said you needed to try it. With a foundation in hand and aim at the ground. Oh, you're answering Scott. Thank you, Piss. I was like, what have they changed? Why did you force her with a large? No, it wasn't even a large spoon. It was a teaspoon. She just added more. Oh, goodness me. Edna, you see what trouble you get me in? You see what trouble you're getting me in? You know what? We can add a little bit of a zazz here. Ooh, look at that. I'm giving you bananas. I know you are. You just want to see me throw up. It's fine. Yay! Why? Oh, bless. When you change your default color, it changes your tools color. Yeah, that's a new addition. Okay, we've got the... Does anyone know what this X means? Oh, if you... I don't know why it's two... Is that everything that's in the inventory? 2,000. Yeah, I think that... Wait. Yeah, okay, so it's everything in your... Like, the total amount of resources in your inventory. Give him Biscoff butter. Oh, please no. Even worse. Save your game. Zertal. Thank you very much. Let's call that power distribution. Good idea, Edna. No. I love this community and how we all support each other. Yeah, same. Sometimes. Depends what kind of support. Forcing me to have Biscoff butter and banana. What's this? Normal. Normal. So another one up here. No, okay. Might be over there. I swear there's a pure one nearby. With the static sizes, that X isn't that, yeah, not useful, no, not really. Maybe they'll change that. Maybe they've got something planned for it. Who knows? It's producing 60, right? That actually sounds really good. Leo, you're trying to kill me here. Biscoff and banana. Oh, making me sick thinking about it. Banana ice cream. Can you multiplayer on the new update? Yes, there's no reason why you can't. That's how they announced it, actually. In the stream yesterday, they were multiplaying it. They seem to have quite a few issues with bugs though, which is probably not helped by multiplayer. Mental support having to calculate a whole production line. Yeah, it's good to have sometimes, isn't it? If they're helping you. Okay, that's running. I'm gonna bring iron along here, but we need more iron. This is actually, let's use this, you know. Just do one line. It's very buggy. I didn't post the Patreon message, Python. I'll do that tonight. I'm writing it on my hand. We may be putting the first save, the lower tier server into update 6 today. I'm gonna put a poll on Patreon for it. How's your head doing with all belts? It's all right. Robeli, hey all, good evening, greetings from Germany. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Thank you so much for joining us today. And thank you very much for the follow. And Abutai, welcome as well. It's okay, anyway. You cannot start a new save on a dedicated server at the moment. You cannot gather leaves and wood. Really? Really? Wow, I didn't think it was that bad. The well, that buggy, let's say. Okay. One there, you there, Mark 2. Will these 260 reinforced iron plates get us all the way back? You'll do the lime challenge to see how Mexican you are. What's the lime challenge again? And you know I'm not Mexican, Edna. I just, you can quite clearly see from my complexion that I am a snowman. I cannot cope with heat. I cannot cope with sun. I cannot cope with spice. I will melt. Firefest just said, Rennick confirmed it. Oh, really? Don't lie, Total. You want to be Mexican? I would love to be Mexican. But I know I'm not. I know I'm a stallion. Very much an Englishman. Is this off, by the way? Did I? Yeah, I did. How do you guys play multiplayer without stepping on each other's toes? I don't, pretty much for that reason. I mean, it depends. It's finding people that synergize with your build style or give you the freedom to build without like forcing you to build a certain way. Okay. Let's put that there. Have I done that? Man, if only I had a brain. You peel a lime, cover the lime in salt, and then eat some hot sauce. Yeah, no. First thing that happens when I get to Mexico, Edna's like, here you go. This is for your community. Hot lime challenge. Oh, and tahini. Oh, not tahini. Wrong direction? Nah, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Darklink, thank you very much. Keep calm, stay hydrated. Appreciate it, man. Why is the screen blue? It's the night screen. It's the nighttime filter. Quite like the blue filter. It's a bit pronounced. Oh, what do you know? Oh, Swap this around. We're gonna have to do something here. We've got a break, which I don't really like. We could just like remove the sand. Just give us like a dustpan and brush to clean it up. actually. What are you building today? Well, we're hoping to get to coal. So that's the first level of the space elevator done. Whether we actually do that, who knows? Is it here? It is. So we kind of need that. Okay. In which case we'll just build around here. Start here. I know the desert was where I put my newer build. It's a pain in the ass to stand. Yeah, it really is. It really is. It is what it is. Just having to make the most of the situation that we're in. I was so excited to start up yesterday that I didn't really think about it. Oh well. How much concrete? Not enough. We'll also grab some more limestone while we're here. Mr. Padres fan, welcome in, man. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Welcome. I had rain in the Rocky Desert. All machines were getting wet. Yeah, like you need to be under a rain cloud. I would love if we could actually see rain clouds shadows. Wait. Yeah, that's just the cliff. If you could see the rain clouds shadow on the ground, that would be really cool. It's Kendo. Welcome. How you doing? Thank you very much, man. Thank you for the part. Good point. Why is the stream resolution 1040p and not 1080? You mean, oh, you mean in terms of, I don't know what's happened. It's just randomly changed the, like, the height of the game. How much is it cutting off for you? Yeah. No idea. No idea. 1040p source. What? No idea. Don't even know how to change it either. I presume it's something that I've pressed in OBS. There is a plus. There is a ton of resources in the desert. Absolutely. Cutting off a third of the hotbar. Yeah. From the bottom. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know why. Don't know why. Oh, God. If you change the UI scaling options, it will misplace your markers on the map. So keep the default to work. Really? Really hot summer? How hot is it there, Edna? What temperature can I expect to be sunbathing in? I don't sunbathe. Let's just say that. Will Total get banned? Yes. Doesn't take much to get me banned. I was in Mexico for an hour and a half. First time I went there, and I came back and I was red. Bright red like a lobster along like my neck and arms. So if you click in the place you want it, we'll place it somewhere. Oh! How odd. Oh, we need to connect this up before we do anything else. Just 30 per minute, we've got 120. I'm just manifolding it. Now we're at 30 centigrade. Feels like 33. Nah, too much. I'm happy with anything under 18 degrees. 18. No more. Will be hotter down south. Yeah, nah. Too much. I will be inside my room working and avoiding the sun, whichever way possible. Okay, right, we've got that. What are you connected to? I'm worried that if I delete one thing, I'll mess all of this up. Bring this along to here. Delete that. What are you connected to? Oh, you're connected to up there. It's too hot for the UK, it is indeed. If it's under 8 degrees at night, I ain't sleeping well. Really? Where are you at the moment, Kendo? Sounds like you're used to very cool weather. We'll take you to some cool places. Like where? Everyone come to Mexico. Edna. Stop inviting everyone. Welding in a shop. 100 Fahrenheit today. Could definitely use a beach. Oh, yeah. Too hot. Remove that. Of course, nothing's connected to the power at the moment. Okay, they're all connected. Let's move this across so that all of these are connected. 70 Fahrenheit. What's that in centigrade? I have no idea. Okay, at this point, I need to work out the maths of... I need to do some handcrafting. I need to work out how many we need. Why is this saturated? It's not saturating. See, you don't need to be handcrafting, like crafting screws. Why have we got no reinforcement? Did I remove them all? Okay. Rotors. Let's get a few of these. Hello, man. Francis following you too. Man, Hurricane. Thank you so much. Welcome. Glad to have you here. If you like the cold, you could always visit Colorado, USA during the winter. The mountains get freaking cold. I'd love to go on like a winter holiday. I'd love to just spend... I just want to travel, really. Love traveling. Well... Goodness me. Goodness me. Okay, 20 rods per minute. That's super low, right? Good morning, Warsheep. How you doing, man? Okay. We'll drop these off, and then if we need any more... Well, the next time we need it, we'll go hunting again. We're really happy we didn't plan on going to Yellowstone for vacation this year. Why? Is it really hot there? I presume it must be really hot, right? As a Canadian... One moment, let me just grab that. As a Canadian, can the states hurry up on the metrics? I'm currently doing an engineering drawing and have an unholy combination of units. Yeah, I've been skiing in the mountains in Colorado. Beautiful. I'd love to go skiing just one day. Have that opportunity. Never been skiing. I've been up a skiing resort mountain. I walked up there. I looked very out of place. Okay. Massive flooding? Oh, really? I had no idea. Better flooding than erupting. That's true. That is very true. We actually need to get rid of you. These are going to split off. Let's add that there. Okay, let's... Why? Don't know why it was forcing to rise it then. Rods, 1, 2. I think we need, what, 20 rods, did it say? And we've got 30 here. And then how many screws do we need? 100 screws per minute. Ooh, lovely. Skander, yeah, the eruption of Yellowstone could almost cover half of the world in ash. Would definitely see problems in half the world at least. Oh yeah, if that were the case. I just hope that it doesn't happen anytime soon. Screws. 40 per minute. 10. Okay, so we're producing 10 extras, so that's that 40. And then we need 15 more. Is it 25 per minute for 100 screws? Okay, let's just manage this so that we get... How many of these? 15. We need 10 to go one way and 5 to go the other. So we all need to head to Mexico. Got it. I mean, if Yellowstone erupts, I think... Why? If Yellowstone erupts, I think we... Well, it will cover Mexico as well, you know? So I'm not sure that's the best idea. Okay. 20. So this is the one that's heading to the rotors. Then we have... 15, 25, 40. Is that right? Well, that's what we're doing anyway. It's what we're doing anyway, whether it's right or wrong. I'll worry about efficiency later. Just want to get this on the go. Most notable change from update 6. The bugs. No, there's some great stuff with update 6. It's doing really well. I'm loving it. There's I love the look of the rain clouds. I love the sharper look of it. The look of the Spire Coast is beautiful. The reflections in the swamp are stunning. The swamp's terrifying, you know? That you like. Well, the bugs. No, I cannot get over how fun it is killing alphas. I am absolutely loving it at the moment. If you find a coral alpha, it's absolutely hilarious killing them. I didn't knew that. Never mind then. What's that, Quartek? Flee the planet. Yeah. Is it me or is the HUD still a little blurry? Don't think it's that blurry. Don't think so. 1530. 40 in this direction, and here we're going to create screws. Needs 10, doesn't it? So we're going to overproduce on screws again. Later in the game, would you still keep rotors being made and stored, or would you combine them to motors? So really, once I've done the starter factory, once we've got the resources here, I will then start a proper factory which will be running efficiently, and that will store your everything that you need: rotors, motors, stators. You're going to need, remember, you need rotors for assemblers, so you're going to need them at all points in the game anyway. More 004, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going today? What do we need? Cables. And Erolf as well. Welcome. The waterfalls joining the rivers are absolutely broken. They said. I mean, we know the waters are going to change at some point. Straight off the bat. Did I not? I didn't. And this is why everything's so slow. Waterfalls are placeholders, yeah. Although, a really interesting thing, if you look at the waterfalls, you'll notice that they all have the same, well, not all of them, but a lot of them in the Spire Coast have the kind of, you see here, this kind of hexagon that, ooh, they have that sticking out, and that's where all the water's coming from. And the top waterfall with the arch looks like its own faucet. So it definitely feels like this world is being created by something or someone. Feels like it's been like a failed terraforming project. Or, well, no, I guess successful. Just seeing you were streaming. What have I missed today? Arkan Guild, we first checked out Techtonica. We had a little meeting with the interview with the not just the devs, but actually the director of the game, which I hadn't realized at the time, and talked about the game and how it's developing and Q&As that we have. And after that, we got started with this. So we've been working on this. I'm gonna alert now. Scott, thank you very much for the alert. Appreciate it and glad to have you here. Hope you have a good afternoon. My update 6 progress so far is in the hub and 2 minus them bugs. Oh, fine. Hopefully you're able to continue with your save soon. It's terraformed by nice. Special Vamps, thank you so much for the follow. And Suthner as well. Greatly appreciate it, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'll probably put those excess screws to the sink. Two, 3. Don't need it. Oh dear, Tom. Good evening, Drasnia. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. How goes the new build? It's slowly getting there, slowly but surely. as we like to say. We're currently on rotors. That's the next thing that we're doing. Where should we go with these? We need plates. What are you working on now? Oops. Cats. Don't worry. Yeah, rotors at the moment. My update 6 progress is that my PC blew up on update 4 even. Oh, Nicholas, man. Hi, I'm new here. What tier is he on? I haven't even done the first tier yet. We hit started yesterday, and we're now trying to. Ooh, let's drop them off. We're trying to get to the space elevator and to unlock coal power today. What do we need? Probably some more of these actually. Draxis, welcome in. How you doing? This is the new update. Yes, Unstoppable. I mean, you can't see much. Look at the beautiful sky. We haven't had rain yet. I wonder if you can't have rain in the Dune Desert, because I've not seen rain here. Interesting. It does make sense, yeah. It's just occurred to me though. My game crashes on launch. Are you opening with mods? That could well be the case as to why you're crashing. Okay. Rotors. You can't air, as far as I know. Clouds, just cloudy. Look nice, really nice then there. Yeah, you can get the rain in the other locations, but apparently here you can't. Well, unless we get rain today, who knows? It might just be really, really difficult to get. We need what, 100, so we've got 40, 80, 100. And then this one, what are we going to do with? Just sink it for now? Just sink it? Probably best, right? Unless we have no space for it in terms of our power. You were, sorry I missed that, Drantis. Yes, the plan is, Draxis, the plan is to upload the VODs to the second channel. I've managed to upload yesterday's VOD to the main channel, but I'm trying to work out how I can move it over to the other one. So more Total will be the new channel. We've set it up as of last night, but we're just waiting to work out how I can do that. How did I connect that up? Oh, there is a what's it there? Okay. Could really do with advancing electronics. Okay. Who bets that this is going to force the power to the fuse to blow? Got a strong feeling here. Mevastron, thank you so much for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. Okay, there's that. Let's pull this one back. For now, you can go there. Definitely will, definitely. Production, consumption, production. Oh wait, no, that's not right. Production. Wait. Why are they this? Oh. Capacity is the line that we need to look at. Forgot that the biofuel gens scale to how much you need. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Okay, and then this one. Save your game, Fleechy, thank you. Rotor setup, let's call that. And these are all, yeah. I'm using this to start another 800. To not have to start another 800 hour. That plan may backfire. Agent Scribbles. Good luck. We've all been there. We've all tried not to. How many biofuel generators do you have now? 8, I think. I think 8's the correct. Yeah, these are all set. Just gotta leave it to do its thing now. And crash the system. Did Bit start a new save today? He was mentioning that he was planning on. But I wasn't able to catch it. Okay, not perfect, but it'll do. Zero Driving, thank you so much for the follow. Also, Morgoth and Throp, thank you. And Electrostatic Lobster and Cran. Mevenstron. Goodness me, I'm missing some of these. Thank you so much for the follows, guys, and full start as well. Just makes the urge worse. Yeah, he has a new world. How far did he get? What time? He must have started at 10, finished about 5, I want to say. Did I select that as rotors? I think I did. Okay, so we are producing. How have we not crashed yet? Shouldn't have said anything. Shouldn't have said anything. I was just tempting fate in that moment. Famous last words. Yeah, absolutely. Oh dear. Oh well. For the giggles. Timing, yeah. Definitely wasn't planned. Okay, we're going. You had to. You had to. We are now going to go and have to get some more biomass, otherwise we're just gonna crash again. Oh, all the rest are at 54. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, we got loads of power. Actually, we're perfect now. You can see that our capacity is actually higher than max consumption. Are you sure it's not because you're out of power? Never out of power. I am the power. Let's just drop off all of these excess resources for a moment. So that we don't come back with half an inventory. Spicy Lemonade, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. And Zengar as well. What am I doing? And we'll drop off them. Yeah, that's good. Devorahs, greeting. Oh, sorry, Devorahs, I totally missed you today, but welcome. Glad to have you here, and thank you for joining us. And I hope the radio show goes well. We'll see you next time. Hi, thank you for all your videos, your product, your help. You helped me progress the game. Sorry for my English. I'm from France. Welcome, man. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the content. We've got plenty more planned in the future, and glad to have you. Welcome. Welcome. I need coal already. Me too. Me too. I'm on 10. We cannot. Yeah, we cannot build any more power plants. I might have to use the ones in the hub just to get the last few drops of power out of it, so that we can unlock the smart plating. Need more power, always more. We live in a simulation. If you didn't tell, just wait. Everything. Wait. By the way, just started following you yesterday. Oh wait, no. Everything is planned. We live in a simulation. If you couldn't tell, just a joke. Is it a joke or is it reality? That is the question. By the way, just started following you yesterday. Really enjoying the nice chill stream. Kevin Joseph, man, glad to have you here. We do have a much more chilled vibe to our streams. We tend to try and get a fair amount done. Is there no music? But there are times when... Guys, is the music really quiet for you today? We do try to have some fun, but at the same time, have our own chilled streams as well. Do these just give mycelia? I'm trying to not chop down the tree. I don't think these give us that much, do they? No, music is fine. Music is okay. You say music is fine, I trust you. I can't hear it at all. By the way, guys, if you are enjoying the music, a lot of the music is our own stuff that we've created ourselves. If you do want to check it out, you can find the link under !Spotify or !YT music. I don't hear music either. Mr. Dargan, are you trolling me? We are getting somewhere. This is good. You can hear the music in the background. Exactly where it's supposed to be. Might be because of the chainsaw. Just returned, but no, for real, not hearing. How about now? Music is really low. I think I'm gonna have to play the stream back tomorrow and work out. Oh, I need to turn the alerts down though, because I hadn't realized I put them up to hear Richard speaking. Good to see the chainsaw still takes out rocks. Yes, absolutely. And these. Goodness me, I don't know what I'd do without it. I would use the Noblisk, not the Noblisk, the explosive rebars, because that's incredible. It's exactly what I need in my life. Although, one thing that I've noticed is the explosive rebar, though it clears out rocks and forestry, it does not clear out these, you know, the gas plants, even though the Noblisk does. So I think that might be a bug. Maybe the music is a little low, but if you play Satisfactory yourself, it's okay. Okay. You don't need music. Your voice is more relaxing. Very kind of you. There's that weird like sound when you're harvesting the bug now. Has anyone else noticed that? These nuts. You want to probe? They take more damage now. Yeah, they take more damage. Oh, we haven't unlocked. Why haven't I done that yet? In the MAM, I should have unlocked the using body parts for fuel, you know? Joe Warlord, I have a new save in the Northern Woods, and I guess it's just me, but there are no longer nuts or berries anywhere, and the mycelia cannot be cut down. How odd. I seem to have been very lucky with the update. I haven't really had any big problems as of yet. The slimy sound? No, there's like a... It sounds like programming almost. Let's... There's a kill there. Is there another one nearby? I think... let's quickly grab the hard drive from over here. Or if not the hard drive, the stuff from around it. Don't kill them because of the bug. Multiplayer is mega bugged. Played with Laura last night for a while. Really wonky. Yeah. They were really struggling in stream yesterday, and I think that was more multiplayer than it was the update. That sound update was in the patch notes. Yeah. I've not even looked at the patch notes yet. Got my nuts. Oh, I'm rich. Okay, we don't need any of them. The fact that we have... Might as well take this while we're here.
Data on the hard drive has been...
The fact that we heal constantly is amazing. That and the hatches are not going away, and reloading when you reset the map are the only issues that I've had. I've not had too many problems with the crab launchers, hatcheries. They stay there once destroyed, but they don't start reproducing. What, you heal now? Yeah, you heal to 100%. So good. Do you think the healing is a bug? No. I don't think it is. I think it's a bit OP though. It's in the patch notes. But I guess they know about everything I have found. I think they probably have a good idea. They probably still appreciate people putting the any of the bugs in the like reporting them. There's a slug there on the rock. I can't get... Oh, up here. Yeah, guys. Tell me if you can hear this. Listen. Do you hear that? It sounds like the MAM. Really weird thing when you're trying to like pull a slug from a rock. You'd hear it, expect it to go not. Devin, bits of stream yesterday said that the health bar is meant to be there. What, the re-healing? Or 100%? Interesting. Hawkins Race, thank you for letting us know. So what was that? Healing is OP. Shh, shh. It's a gift. A gift that should be treasured. Yeah, it's just that you can, like, it's so much more harder to be killed. And I guess that's not necessarily a bad thing because they never planned for this to be, ooh, pure. Never planned for this to be like a hard, like a challenging survival game, right? You're not going crazy. Didn't expect that. Yeah, it's just a bit of an odd sound choice for that. Slow health regen, so not really OP. It is slow, but for people, I guess I should say, for people who never heal, like having the ability to heal up constantly kind of removes the necessity of getting fruit for healing during combat and stuff. Same noise picking up sloops and spears too. Interesting. I wonder if they'll change it. Do you try if still cannot die from falling with full health? Then it would be OP. Yeah, I haven't tried that. Because I've always fallen to my death in this save from having high health. Let's get that on the go. Resources. No, you had a yeah. I didn't have full health. Is the point. I've only died when not having a full health bar. Then I don't like the healing. I don't dislike it. I don't know. I don't know what. I don't know how they can make it so that we'd be happy while still keeping the same kind of thing. Because it's really useful to have. That's not a bad thing. I like it. It does feel a bit OP. Go grab some reinforced iron plates. Maybe back it off to 75% of full health. Yeah, that might be a better way of looking at it, to be fair. So you can still run around, but you need to heal if you're up at a high spot, because you will die if you fall. Lazy Gamer, how far have we progressed? And when is episode 1 coming? No rush though, take your time. I enjoy watching streams too. We'll probably do the first episode for mid next week. Probably. Depends. I want to get further along in this. Because this is just the starter factory, right? Okay, that's all going as planned. We need to get this in here. $50. Oh, these are all pretty low. But they might also make the berries and nuts mainly unnecessary. Yeah, that's the other thing. So that's a fair point. $57. Okay, that's given us a fair amount of power. At 60 per minute, we should have a fair amount to play around with. How are we doing on rotors? 36. Only one more building I need to build in this, and well, two. The space elevator, and then the assembler. Two of these. Consider this a starter factory. I thought mine was a starter factory, and I have not done half of this. I got work to do. I mean, it's only you only need to do as much as you feel you need. Generally speaking, until I start having decorational items, I don't start building proper factories. And so my starter factories tend to last longer and be a bit more advanced, I guess, than some. But I wouldn't worry about it. Comes down to how each person wants to play, I guess. Heyo, Control Undo, welcome back. How you doing, man? Bob Khan, thank you so much for the follow. I think I missed that. Do appreciate it. Thank you. Have we got 3 more? What do we need for the radar towers? You know what? I'm just sticking these in. I'm just going to get the points. Keep hold of them, maybe. Give me coupons. I would like to have about 20 coupons. I think then we can get pretty much everything that we need. Well, I thought I was doing okay, but now I have a complex. You're doing fine, man. You're doing fine. Do not worry about it. Hey, Andressa Lima, thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. How are you doing today? 4 months. 4 months. So does someone know if the impure uranium node has gone forever? I don't know if it's gone forever. I've heard it's disappeared. Temporarily, at least. Do we need these for anything anytime soon? I don't think so. Let's go. I deleted the MAM as well, didn't I? I'll give you as many coupons as you want, Total. Thank you, Donovan. Appreciate it. Wernick, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, man. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. What's this? Run that. Organisms. I've just realized we haven't unlocked biomass from it yet. Oh yeah, it's here. 5 and 15. Okay, I can do that. Probably. Have any lying about? All nodes which were added in update 4 seem to not to have been baked into the map. Oh, very interesting. Star Discord, welcome back, man. Oh man, and thank you so much for the sub. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you for the 3 months. I'll give you as just read it. All nodes were not which were added in update 4 seem to have been not been baked into the map correctly. So with every world update, they seem to disappear. Interesting. Well, I hope. How many did we need? 5 or 10? Let's just check them. I think it was 15 actually, right? Hawkins Racing. I got factory in the dunes as well. Held off on getting the sink till I got quartz nodes. Then mixed them, crushed, sank them. Coupons gone up faster than ever before. Think I had like 16 in the first half now. Yeah, I mean, you can get them pretty quickly. That's why we started sinking the Caterium ore, because that helps. We could do AI limiters relatively easily as well. Let's unlock this. And these. Oh, you know what? We can't do that, can we? We've only got 1, 2. We're gonna need 1 more. Why can't... Oh, hard drive here. I was gonna say, where's the hard drive? Right, so we've got 10 minutes. We will do a poll. You guys can choose which recipe we unlock. But I need to go and kill an unruly enemy. Human Imperfect, welcome back, man. How you doing? Crash pot hunt and sink all the higher tier stuff. Yep. That's what we generally speaking do. Oh, guys, I've got a 2 hours of people coming around and visiting my house to rent it as of tomorrow. And I thought it was today when I opened up my calendar and it said, this time, people coming around. And I was like, shoot, I was on the loo at the time and they were supposed to be due in 5 minutes according to that. And so I was like, I need to squeeze. And then I was like, I haven't had a shower. I haven't done the cleaning. And so I just like jumped up after finishing and pretty much like scrubbed everything. I was running about. I was naked. Well, I wasn't fully naked, but I was pretty much naked because I just got up. And so I was like running to get all of my clothes on and to clean up. And I was picking things up as I was going along. I've never panicked so much in my life. And then I found out that no, it was me putting an alarm a day earlier that it kind of threw me off. Gonna be back with my parents. Yeah, probably for the. So I'm leaving in the last week of July, and I'm flying out the first week of August. So I am going to have to head back to my parents for a bit, which will be nice to spend some time with them. Hey guys, I want your thoughts on this matter. With the new gas and obelisk using biomass, this means we cannot fully automate the production of gas and obelisk. Would you like to see this change? Would you? I think we're going to have gas harvesting in the next update. Definitely think that's planned. There's also green gas, which we all know what's producing green gas at the moment. Don't put pictures in our minds. You don't want to think about me squeezing naked. I'm listening. Edna, clean your mind. Get your mind out of the gutter. What's that? Hello there. Update 6 Epic doesn't seem to show up either. What needs to be done? So if you've got it Satisfactory on Epic, you need to download the experimental version of the game, which is separate from the early access. I'm playing on the experimental build on Epic at the moment. Never. I just thought they mentioned on the live preview that that it was going to be patched in soon for the gas. They mentioned it when they first announced the weapons that they were going to patch it in, but it's actually in game at the moment. Or at least pack utility allowed me to get my hands on it early. Now I can picture you in a loincloth, and I'm not mad about it. What do you mean you're not mad about it? Chris, you should be mad about me in a loincloth. I rock loincloths. Loincloths want to be on me. Snooget, thank you so much for the follow, and also Arrow Gaming, appreciate it. Nice finally to catch you live. Welcome in, TG. Glad to have you here. Hope you're well. How do you like the night sky? Well, it looks all right like this, but as soon as you kind of go into this position, you can quite clearly see that it's just a pattern that's been repeated in a grid constantly. So I'd like to see that adjusted. Weird hard stream, not gonna happen. Oh, I know the gas knobs are in just there is a recipe coming soon. Oh, is there? So that's not the actual recipe? I didn't know that. Subscribe. What do you mean, Adam? What do you mean, human? Goodness me. Right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was mashing up body parts so we can unlock that. Oh. Apparently this hasn't been updated for me. I thought I updated the latest patch. Interesting. 4 minutes. We're doing pretty well with slugs at the moment. Right. Smart plating. Next thing. Maybe they were on talking about an alt recipe. Who knows? I don't know. Either way, I'm excited to see what they have planned. But I'm pretty certain that there is gas harvesting planned. Okay. 2 per minute, 2 per minute, 2 per minute. Okay, half an hour we should be done with a bit of luck. And I'll pop. Oh no, I've got you all in. Okay. Lovely. Right, with any luck, this will be done before we know it. Lazy handcrafting my way through the first 2 tiers. Oh, it can't be done. Let's just check on 32. Okay. And how are we doing for fuel at the moment? 800. Okay, that's good. We'll be able to fill them all up to 100 at least. Next, let's build the space elevator. Toto, are you running pack and permadeath? No, not at the moment. I'm running no mods. Nada. Yes. So close. What's your preferred starting area? I don't really have one. I guess it's the dune, not the dune desert, the rocky desert. Probably. As I've started there the most times. But I don't really have a spot. It's just ease of use. Are you recording? Or going to? I am going to. Oh, shoot. Let's save this. No, I'm going to record outside of stream. So you guys can see how it develops. Place, space, elevator. And then I do the recording outside of it. I did say that. Guys. Beautiful. Pretty cool. The game in a master of bending time before you know it, you have spent hours in it while it felt like half an hour. Yeah, always. Hey. Hey hoy, just unlocked the mixer, baby. Very nice. The evil beaver queen. Fritchie, welcome in. How you doing today? How's it going? I remember I was so amazed the first time I saw the space elevator build animations. 42 seconds, guys. I hope you're ready to help me out. We're going to do a poll in chat. A spitter. What was that? Marissa, a spitter, green gas, and now at least 3 of these flowers near my nuclear plant. Interesting. Duracell, how's it going, man? How you doing? Hope all is going well. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We're about to do a poll to unlock which hard drive we've got. What alt? We're about to find out. We're about to find out. Just give it a moment, a second, guys. Celine, welcome back. How you doing? How's it going? Okay, so we have casted screws, we have bolted iron plates, or we have copper alloy ingots. What do you think we should go for? I think I know which one I'm going to be given, regardless of what my thoughts are. Fingers crossed for alt fabric. No, it's the charcoal you want. Alt carbon or whatever it is. Screws, everyone go with screws. Copper alloy is pretty good. Bolted iron plates is actually really good, but doesn't make sense to go for it if you don't have the screws. Okay. Which one is it? Coated casted screws. 30 already. Goodness me, guys. You've got a problem. You're addicted to screws. Thank you, Minus. Appreciate it, man. Bolted iron plate is worse than the default. Is it? Is it? I thought it was really good for mass production. 5 per minute. 6. Oh, this doesn't give you the same. It's just faster. Stitched is nicer. Yeah, I like stitched. Looks like it's gonna be casted screws. I think this is a no-brainer, isn't it, guys? I also like the little metal fasteners. The little metal fasteners. I'm addicted to screws personally. I love my screws. Guys, you all have problems. This game is all about screws. No, it's not. What is your issue? Why does everyone like screws? I hate screws. If you're not with me, then you're against me. While we're waiting for the poll, which I think is pretty unanimous, let's quickly fill these up. Are you saying we're screwed up? This is a screw factory, right? You're all trolls. You're all trolls. Okay, here goes. I switched dedicated to experimental. Now I enter single player mode, enable pack, and then extra my. So if you want to put mods onto it, you need to go into. You can't have active mods, so you can only have it active in the background passively. So if you want, you can have creative mode on. You'd have to have single player experience with pack utility and then save it with creative mode on or God mode on, for example. And then you take that save file and you put that onto the dedicated server. But you won't be able to deactivate that without having mods on the server. And does that make sense, Duracell? Satisfactory. Let me put these in. How are we doing? Have we got more than 4 people? 6 and 5 for bolted iron plates and copper alloy. Copper alloy is definitely better later on. 52 votes. I think that's the best outcome we've had on a poll in a long time. Right. Still got plenty of wood. Leaves it down. I think so. Thank you so kindly. No worries, man. If you're still not sure, do just send me a message and I'll get back to you tonight. Okay, so I think it's casted screws, isn't it? I think we can say that's a win for you guys. I think they have to change the color here. I think it should highlight as the gray rather than the yellow. You can't see the highlighted text. Casted screws it is. I guess the highlight is we can just change some of these now. Which reduces our power requirements. Wait, 30 per minute? 30 per minute? Shouldn't have done that. I should have left it. I don't want to change the recipes now. No. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Not just yet. I'm not going around and changing all the factory over. We'll do that on the next build. Oh. Quick. Pretend we did nothing. Replace. Best screw alt, in my opinion, is still the recipe. Yeah, I don't think anyone would disagree with you there. Anyone want to disagree? I don't think they would. We do, no chance. Okay, let's see how we're getting on with smart plating, because that's the thing that we're waiting for, right? We might do a hard drive hunt. Or extra coupon hunt. 20. Okay, it's consuming 2 per minute. Produce 2 per minute. Oh, so we got enough. Okay, fantastic. Fantastic. Let's go on a salvage hunt. Disagree with what? The steel alt is the steel screw alt is the best screw recipe in the game. This one. Bioorganic research. Could do with some organic data capsules as well. Orgasm detect. Dansk, welcome. How are you? I'm terribly sorry, guys. I meant organism detection. Oh, goodness me. Oh, dear. Goodness me. Goodness me. You're doing great. Thank you, Chris. I do try. I do try. $22, fantastic. That's actually a really good start. At this point in the game, the custard screw was the best choice. Yeah, no, I do agree with that. Oh, I didn't do a save. Again, the plan is to make this save available to everyone on Patreon each month. So we'll probably start that after we do the Let's Play. It'll probably be the start of next month that we make this. So if anyone wants it, you'll be able to get it on there. I don't know what you're talking about, Dowie. What's on your mind, Total? Nothing, Edna. It's really easy to put two words that are similar together and get them confused. That's all. That is all. Nothing else. Okay, I'm back whilst I'm punching food. Oh, you missed it. You missed it. That's the biggest mistake I could have made today. And thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Oh, forever immortalized. Wow. Shall we? Because I think I thought I caught myself before we finished it, right? Orgasm detect. No, I did not. Oh, I didn't think it was that bad. I thought I actually. You can pinpoint the moment he realizes it. Oh dear.
Man!
Drude, thank you so much for the sub, man. 4 months. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me. Thank you. You know I jumped on that. Let's also try and find some rain while we're here. All right, steady on, mate. Come on. Come on. Oh, goodness me. Double headbutt. Dowie, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm glad to have you here. Thank you. That makes two of us. I said that. Said today that you blew me. What? What? I did no such thing. GG Power, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Are you just gonna like? Your bark is harder than your bite, mate. Hoping you're doing well though, Total. How's the new well been? Good, thanks. Good, thanks. How are you finding it? How are you finding it yourself? We're getting there slowly. We're almost at the first phase. We are English, that's what. You know what to do to remove the hatcher? No. Use a chainsaw? I've not had a problem. They've stopped producing extra crabs. Maybe that's because of the relation to how close it is in my base.
Man!
Custodian, man, thank you so much for the sub. 11 months, man. 11 months. No, because I'm just being attacked! As I'm running away. I can't do it. Sorry, I was trying to run away at the same time. Xandrius, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate it. And I'm sorry, guys. I was trying to survive at the same time. This was looking very angrily at me. 2 out of 10, not focused. They're just chilling. They're just... You alright there? Okay. I want to pant over it. Makes it 10 times. No. No. Fire flares. Thank you so much. Okay, this is where we're going to take damage. How is that flying creatures that sting gotten the name correct? I do not know. I do not know. We were talking about it earlier, actually. We'll get nice and easy. I find the spitters are easier to kill now. I mean, it wasn't really attacking me is the thing. Let's leave that. Are you just... It's the first time I've seen 3 do it at the same time. You just chilling there? It's a little bit creepy that they're all doing it. Yes, he is feeding. They did that before, but not all at the same time. Look, close your mouth. Just forever stuck there. Hasselberg, the first new spitter I ran into literally one-shot me out of thin air. Really? Tickle, tickle, tickle. Do not put something in your... I was thinking of like zapping it. What's this? Rubber. Yeah, I feel these are easier somehow. Oh, we need them for research. Oh, I need your body parts as well. I forgot about that. We need it for power. Oh yeah, you heal it to full now. Very, very slowly. Yes. Yeah, I shouldn't tempt fate, should I? Let's avoid that for a second. Way too hot. I might literally get stuck in the fridge. Really? Is it that hot for you? It's really not that bad here. Take that. We'll take yours as well. Jaggers, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Dude, I'm melting. Why? Same here. So hot. I suppose it is sunny outside. It was hot yesterday, but it really doesn't seem that bad here. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, that's how you do it. Plasma spitter remains. Oh, do they have different names now? Or is that just the remains? That's the remains for all of them, right? Ghoul Gnome, thank you so much for the follow, man. And El Morso también. Thank you as well. Weather is awesome. I fell asleep in the sun in my lunch break today and got a pretty dope tan. Feeling sexy. Nice. I don't tan. 104 degrees here. Where are you? As much as I want your body parts, I don't want to die. Kind of need to kill these. No! One. Okay, 2, and then we can deal with these. What's the new update? So, what's new with the new update? So we've had the hatcheries that have changed. The skins of some of the creatures have changed. That weird sound when you pick up a slug. And then we've also had all of this area added, which is beautiful. I'll leave it. There's quite a few changes, really. Yeah. Rain, not that we've seen rain in this playthrough yet, which is odd. Here is Total talking about wanting all their body parts. You need to watch out for him, Edna. Edna, don't worry, don't worry. It's been raining all of June here. I can't remember the last time it rained here. It's been about a month ago. I'm trying to think where... There's a hard drive at the end of this. Segnite, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Where is this? This is the valley. Well, let's take this to research. This is the canyon.
Shows purity levels akin to synthetic quartz
So you have the
manufactured on Earth and contributes to
northern
improved
forest there, and then
communication
this is the
exploration
new area. But there isn't that much in terms of exploration to be done here. I say exploration, like there aren't that many enemies, and I haven't seen the hard drives yet. I think it's the original place ones which are like up there. You can have a look. Sick, man, very kind of you. Have led me here to you. Glad to have you here. Welcome in, welcome in. This is the start of our Let's Play. We're actually doing a bit of... Ben didn't get me, didn't get me. I mean, kind of a little bit, but not a lot. This is the start of our Let's Play for our new Let's Play series on YouTube. So hopefully you'll enjoy that as well. Is this... Let's run to the end and grab that hard drive, and then we'll come back through the Spy Coast. Gonna run my first train through the canyon. Oh yeah, it's beautiful for like a train line, or even setting up like a massive bus. It's just I heard something I don't like. I need your body parts. But look how all of... Oh, why did I expect anything less at that moment? Oh, what? Flying kitties? Okay, we're good. Notice how all of the faucets or the waterfalls are like taps. They're all like this kind of... I definitely feel like this world has been terraformed. Didn't know they made cat noises too? Yep. Yep. Save a game. Let's call it exploration, right? If you fly and look at top of the mountains, all the spines have metal in them too. Ah. I don't have anything to give you. I think I've eaten my berries, yeah. I want to kill an alpha for you guys. So beside, yeah, no, we're 5 less points. Northern Forest and the Spire Coast. This is the Dune Desert over here that we're heading towards. Need to get these resources. Is the Dune Desert all done? Then I think they've said it's pretty much done. They might add like a few little bits that they're going to clean up. I think they're also going to make open up the cave entrances that they've blocked off as well. And then I think it's pretty much good. Caves, yeah. Here we go. Let's see. Poking it. Poking it. Oh, goodness me. No. Oh, deadly. The new and improved AI, absolutely. Oh, I love it. I love it. I hope they don't change that. Grab that. Kill these. I can't get it up there. Wait, can you not get up there now? That is so difficult to get up. And they're not stopping. Okay, I'm gonna say retreat. I wanted the resources, but I don't think we can get them. Okay, well, up through here now. You get to see some of the new area. This is the new Ghost Simulator mod, and it's amazing. To infinity and beyond. Hostile. I hope we can launch the confusing creature too. The confusing creature, which one? The tick. Tick giraffe. And whatever this is doing. Looks like it's humping the water. Okay. Space giraffe, a space tick whale giraffe bean. It's drinking. Like, this is such a beautiful. You can actually play what is it? What's the game where you have like the ball? Not ping pong. Pinball machine with these. If they hit anything, they bounce off it. Let's see if we can do it. And they'll keep bouncing. Oh. I have no idea where that one went. Nope, no idea. Pinball. Yep. I think it went down. It wouldn't surprise me. Sometimes they do just disappear. I think they get stuck inside. Forgot how much more difficult it is to traverse this area if you don't have a jetpack. Right, let's make our way back. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to go back the way we came. This is just gonna take us too long otherwise. Are the oil nodes new? The oil nodes have been moved around. Actually, we can go this way around. Oh, there's a hatchery. They've been moved around, but they're not new. Ooh, okay, this is quite high. Being chased. So beautiful. Yeah, it really is. I'm really looking forward to doing the factories here. I just wish we had the ore nodes. That's one thing that I wish they'd added for this update so that we could start with building here. But absolutely jaw-dropping. Yeah, I think this is definitely going to be something talked about in the story of the game. Hope they give us a Coast Spire start. They might do. They might do. I think they've thought about adding more starting points. New in-game game. Locate the creatures. Sort of avatar. Yeah, it is Switch. You're absolutely right. Very Avatar-esque. I think Hannah's done an incredibly good job at it. With what she's had. Is that a bulk sack? I think they will get added by the time Update 6 officially releases. Yeah, I hope so. Nutella Bro, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Might be nice to be able to pick a spot on the map as well. Yeah. Yeah, just choose where you start. I mean, there's no reason why you shouldn't be able to, really. Rather than give, like, a solid starting point, which is slightly randomized, us choose an actual spot where we land. You may immediately regret landing into a gas-filled biome there. And before someone lands themselves on the mountain. Middle of the red jungle. Yeah, but you could choose. And I mean, if you do end up killing yourself due to like a fatal like mouse click, then I mean, it's the start. You can always just restart, right? Yeah, I agree. But yeah, you've got your red desert, your dune desert, and the forest all pretty much along the northern coast, right? Need one southeast? I think you need one. I think Titan Forest would be a good start for one. The blue crater, yeah, possibly. But I quite like one here as well. Further north. Just another crash drop pod. Exactly. Starting a nasty dead ocean area. Yeah, you could do. Looks almost like it's a heart. Yeah. Looks better with the rest of it. I want to do hanging factories. I think that would look quite cool. Give us the jetpack Mark II. Do you think that's an in-game asset, or do you think that's a pack asset? I haven't gone into experimental yet, but it looks like they need to move a small oil... looks like I need to move a small oil processing plant I built on the far western end of the canyon. Yes, yeah, most likely. No, that's for sure, pack. It wouldn't surprise me if they add that to... I'll take it. It wouldn't surprise me if they add like a Mark II variant to the jetpack. Should be an upgrade to the hover pack, to be honest. Yeah, I'd like to see a Mark II hover pack as well. Very much so. I think that works. Floating trees. Hey, they're only just float. Like this one's connected. Almost. Almost. I feel sorry for Hannah because she's pretty much did all of this by herself. It's a lot of work, and it looks fabulous. All I want is a jetpack that runs on packaged biofuel. Look, we'll be back later. No worries, mindless. No worries, man. Thank you. Oh, let's grab the sulfur as well. Hadn't thought about that. We could get some explosives on the way. Trooper J, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. We should be by the time we get back, providing the power held out. Is it here? No. Oh dear, I'm lost, aren't I? Is it here? No. Is it here? Desert Canyons feels super unfinished now that I look at it again. This part, the Dune Desert Canyon meeting the Spire Coast. No, I can't go that way. Are you joking? I have foundations. It's fine. Going to check the Mark II jetpack in early access. Yeah, you just need to do give jetpack and it'll give you a Mark II one. So it is unfinished, they said yesterday. Yeah. Have you seen the extremely long bacon yet? It's like 12 foot tall. No, I have not. I think she gets the jokes. Yeah, yeah, I think she does. Still feel bad though. It's like when you say it enough that it's like, is it? Sulfur. What have we got here? That powder, experimental power generator. Oh yeah, this is the turbo fuel, right? Okay, that's something that we want to unlock. Coal. We've got coal just north of us, haven't we? New shop products. New shop products. It's signs or windows, right? This one being windows. Which I'm gonna want. Ooh. And hopefully we can now send off the parts. Blade Runners! Oh yeah! That's a good point. Blade Runners is just next to that, right? Here we go, guys. I'm actually gonna remove these for now. Space elevator. Do not forget to save. I won't. I've got it. Why am I doing pack? Save that I meant to do. Here we go, guys. How does turbo fuel work compared to normal fuel in a vehicle? I haven't made any yet. You couldn't use it originally in a vehicle, I don't think, but you can now. And I think it just lasts longer, I think. That's my plan. Weapons factory, turbo fuel, instead of packaged this time around. Yeah, I want to do a weapons factory in the swamp area. That is a weapons facility. Also works because uranium sells as well. Bye bye. Bye bye. Great. I'm doing mine in a cave. Nice. That would be cool. Which cave? I'm trying to think. Oh, you mean like in the Spire Coast area? You forgot to holster. Okay, there we go. Like a weapons bunker? That's cool. Okay, so we have unlocked all of these. Coal power. Coal power. Let's do it. Let's do it. Coal power. Got enough for that. 300 cable. Rocky Desert Cave at the 4 normal coals that goes. Oh, nice. That would be cool. That will be cool. That's a big cave as well. I wonder if they'll give us bigger caves at some point.
Milestone reached.
I know we've got some more that are coming. Does fuel still not work in the chainsaw? I don't think so.
Water with the new pipeline buildings and power throughout the initial setup.
Smart placings in the box? No. We only had it in the
ensure the close proximity
assembler.
of water to the coal.
Hello, I'm back. Right in time for coal power. Yes. We're getting there slowly but surely. Not rushing. Oh, let's drop these circuit boards off. We'll need the modular frames soon, so we'll keep hold of them. The one of the oil beach is about the only one you can really build in. Oh, you mean under the big mountain, right? Do I really need... Let's just get rid of these. Okay, power. Ooh, exciting. We're going to need plenty of those. Going to need both of these. Kahorkan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How was your stream, man? How's it going? Finally, coal power. We're getting there. We've just unlocked coal for those of you who have just joined. So we're going to be able to get started on that. And I think we're going to do it with the coal that's just in this direction. It's just two impure nodes, right? Let me just turn the power back on. The one to the right at the coast is pretty nice. Yeah, we'll probably use that for steel though, I think. I think there are 3 coal over there. Perfect. Good job. Mantoid, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome in. I just started watching Twitch a few days ago. What is a raid? So raid is when another streamer finishes their stream. They come over and bring their viewers over to a different streamer. So in this case, us. And they're now watching the stream with us. It's a bit like the what's the function on YouTube? I can't remember. Okay, we've got a bit of time. 4 per minute. Okay, so we've got what? Ooh, toasty-licious. Toasty-licious. Boomer more. Thank you very much, man. I'm trying to think what else we need for power. Modular. Do we need modular frames? No, thankfully. But we do need reinforced iron plate, so let's grab that. Plenty of time. Yeah, we've got a good amount of time. About half an hour. Maybe a bit more. Look, no worries, Leo. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Okay, we'll grab that. Anything else that we need? We probably need more rotors, right? Yeah, we've only got 10 at 22. We need that, and we also need it for. Blimey, we need quite a few. Sorry, 2 normal codes. The 2 pure nodes are more to the northeast. Oh, over there. I've totally forgotten about them. We might be able to use them. This is very slow. We need what, at least 30? Take these. Why aren't you getting enough rods? What? What have we done wrong? 20 per minute. $15 per minute. 20 per minute. You should be running efficiently. Stream was great. Bits brought his raid to me, and Do Mooster recommended you when I was done. Just keeping the love moving. Man, greatly appreciate it. How have you found update 6? Have you been doing update 6 or have you been just in early access still? Huracan, I would use the nodes to the at the coast because of the water. Yeah, I mean we've got water here though that we can use. Look, those beautiful. No, don't look at those screws. I forbid it. I forbade it. Daddy 2. Okay, let's start with that. System 4. The assembler had a full stack of rods, I think. It's running it. Oh, no, switch. I put the rods in there because it was empty. So we've got all of this water that we can use, or even through there, we've also got water that we can use. Yeah, we should have enough resources. 750, and then we've got more in the east. There's sulfur here as well, isn't there? Wait. 3? That's not off the coast. What? Normal. Impure. Do not hate our love of screws. Is that my bad? No worries, man. No worries. Agents Crubbles. Yeah, there's sulfur up in the left canyon. Okay, we could probably use that for like early. Where was it? Press the wrong blowing button again. Oh, hello. Don't do it. Man, I can't type straight today. Don't worry, man. If you need to get off, do not worry. Greatly appreciate the raid, man. Started day 6 today after prep grinding up to coal power on my first update 5 first. Just because I wanted to enjoy the update without constantly grinding for biofuel. Oh, that would have been a good idea for me to do. Actually, to be fair, kind of kicked myself in the foot. Is that the term? Because I've recently done a coal factory. Should have done that. I've got a power plant on the go already. Oh well. Okay, let's just worry about that one for now. Oh, I didn't even think about having to power this. See if we can get any of the water here. Poked yourself in the foot? Shot yourself in the foot. That's the one. I bet this isn't deep enough. Typical. Kick yourself in the rear and shot yourself in the foot. That's the one. I think I was just trying to make up a new phrase. Just put one of the biomass there and let the coal gens take over. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. When we find somewhere we can pop this water extractor, which is going to be right by our base. Or we can go down here. Is it down here or down? Let's go down here. Let's do it down here. It's going to be better. Look, dinner's ready. Oh, enjoy, man. Further in the forest, yeah. Is it no go for the water extractor? Yeah, I didn't think it would be. Oh, wrong way. Love this game so much. You, me both. They've done such a good job with it.
Spread chaos and mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part and harvest alien artifacts.
Was there not a sulfur node nearby? There is, but we're not going for sulfur at the moment. We're going for coal power. Oh yes, the termite hills. I forgot about that. All of them. Okay. Impure, impure. Impure is 30, so this is enough for 4 coal power plants, right? And we don't have enough for 4. So we might as well stick with just 2 for now. Oh, this is the... okay. Agent Crubbles, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. And Kahorkin as well. And Wimpy. And Mansoid. Sorry if I missed those names. Do appreciate it. Has anyone else experienced a weird belt issues with splitters since the new update? Control and do? No, I don't think so. Coined a new phrase. Kicked myself in the foot. It works, I swear. Right, we're gonna bring this down to about here. Did we get a shout out, by the way, for you, Kahorkin? Let me just... Kahorkin, thank you very much for the alert, man. Appreciate it. Guys, do check out Kahorkin. And I'll endeavor to check yours out later as well when I finish. But have a good evening, man. Are mods with update 6 working? Some mods are. But I've had crashes due to, well, I think mods. So I'd just be cautious when you're using them. If you're crashing, it's probably that. Okay, we have a choice of taking the coal to the water or the water to the coal. It's gonna be best to take the coal to the water, because then we don't need to worry about pumps. If only we had the necessary stuff to make that straight. Crashed 10 times when installing the new update. In the end, I had to uninstall and then put it back on. Oh man. I'm not too bothered about the mods at the moment. Be nice to get them later on, but I'm not gonna rush it. I swear this looks more curved than usual. I knew it wouldn't let us, okay. Can we do it this way? Bless me. Okay, from here. Did we need to go down that far? It's probably the question that I should have been asking. Can I continue on my experimental game when update 6 is officially released? Yes, it will be moved to early access at that point. Okay. Fuck. Yes. Thankfully, we've not had any game-breaking updates for a while, actually. Floor is too steep. Yeah, we're not doing that. You can just continue to use... Yes. Yeah. Where should we run? Okay, let's just do it to here. Oh, the joys of early game factories. So this will produce 150 megawatts for us, which is half of what we're currently producing. So when we get back, we'll have to come back down here and place 2 more of these, and then we'll be good for the time being, hopefully. How are we going to do this? Let's bring it up. Let's change it to vertical. Are you really not going to let me do that? Hello, Ramus Screed. Welcome in, man. How you doing today? How much is a water extractor? Is it 120, right? These need 45 each, so at the moment we only need 90. Yeah. Okay. Make sure that's in line. Nice. Okay, so with that, we now have... I want that to go just along here. We need to connect this up to the miner, and then we need to get some biomass going. Did you already, did you see already all the new pipe bugs they introduced? No. What pipe bugs, Fireflesh? What are you telling me? You mean there are more bugs? It's just one we need, right? I think 5 new, wait, 5? When you say 5, how bad are they, and are they going to stop me from doing the coal? How do you solve the pipe system there? I usually go 2 pumps and 4 coals. So the best way to do it is 3 pumps to 8 coals, coal generators. And then you can just, what's that? You can just connect them in the middle and then separate them. Do like a circle joint, and they'll work fine. Is that right? 360? Yeah, that sounds about right. 360, 45, 90, 180, 270, 360, yeah. Max consumption? Okay, good. Go! Quickly, 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 quickly. We need power. So slow. Or you could do 2.5. 2 full pipes, feed 5.5 cold generators. Is that right? You've got a 600 throughput, and 45 being shared. Two extractors to 4 generators, set the extractors to 75%. Or you could just do 8 to 3. It's 8 to 3. Done it many times. Q can't stay hydrated, thank you very much. The Barty Party Gaming. Thank you for the follow as well. And also Pandone, welcome in. Back early? Welcome back. Okay, we've got these. 15 per minute. This line is so slow. Do you need to save here? Probably a good shout actually. Power. Coal power. Now press E at a pipe. Wait, so is that closing it off? Oh, so that's not affecting it. This is just... Okay. This is running. A3 requires the a loop to both ends of the piping. Yeah, you just loop it. It's fine. And the third one you split between the two, because the pipes will automatically balance. Oh, look at the flow rate. Yeah, I thought the flow rate was really low. Look at the rings in the middle, and there are the color of the factory. Oh yeah, that's cool. Quite like that. But isn't that when you do the customizer, right? I'm probably gonna have to. Don't need to worry about it just yet. Is that a bug? Might be. Only a UI problem. The pipes work fine. Okay, that's the relief. Thought you were gonna say that there was an actual problem. This is now running perfectly. So we are going to go and get more rotors. It's the big thing we need right now. Do you have a coal power tutorial? Yes. It's a really old one. So no, there's a new one. There's a new one actually. We're in. I'm just gonna pull it up. Here's the most recent one. Oh, blooming hell, I didn't know it was doing that well. You know, it surprised me because I don't generally look at my how well my videos perform. If I see how they perform for the first month because they show up on the screen, and then when you come back to it a few months later, it can be quite surprising. Coal power video here. Almost beat me to it. Bits, you're supposed to be having dinner. Have your dinner. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh. Oh, I might have burgers tonight. I'm going through a really burgery phase at the moment, you know. I had 2 the other week as well. Finished relaxing for the first time in 2 weeks. Relaxing? What is this? Nice, very American. Fine, I won't have it. I do like a good burger. Burgers and whiskey, best gamer diet. Dude. Oh, I've not seen that before. That kind of blur around placement. I'm more of a chicken man over beef. I am a bit of anything kind of man, except I'm trying to eat more vegetarian food. I mean it meant it in a good way. It's fine, my love. I understand. I don't really have that much. Like, I don't do things like many American, like typical American like meals. Tends to be quite quick and easy American meals, like oh, that went there. Burgers, hot dogs. Self-made burgers are the best. Oh, wish I had the time or the patience, one of the two. A burger with some bacon and barbecue. Yes, Edna, you are speaking my language. Hot dog salad, not so much my language. All right, let's quickly grab these. Hawk Blast, thank you so much for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Welcome in. And the Grinch as well. All this food talk is reminding me of it's time for lunch. Perhaps some sushi. Oh, do like sushi. Edna had sushi yesterday. Got me terribly jealous. Do we only have... Oh, wait. That's the roses. There we go. That's what we needed. Where's the Mega Factory? We're not doing a Mega Factory, Gazalanch, because I'm a bit concerned about FPS, a late game. So we're going to have multiple smaller factories. But at the moment, we're in the Dune Desert.
Tom, eat more healthy, get some banana total hot dog salad.
Thank you so much. I know your words are, you know, you're wanting the best for me. But it ain't happening. With peanuts, no. Oh. Thank you very much for the bits, by the way. Firefest, appreciate it. Thank you. Done with phase 1 yet? Yeah, we've sent phase 1 off. We've got coal power. Ooh, Bex just sent me some fantastic images. I wonder of what? Ooh, is that your match? She sent me some lovely images yesterday of what she's been working on for the coffee. We are going to hopefully have our own coffee available for sale in the UK in the upcoming month. Well, hopefully by the end of next month at the latest. We'll see. Padawan, thank you so much for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Where are the trucks? No trucks. Oh. You just watched the video. I definitely thought you were being serious. Hey, how are you? Adam, not too bad, man. Not too bad at all. How are you doing? Nope, of something of yours. Some new one. Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. I'm fine. Glad to hear it, man. Interesting. Interesting. New World? Yes, Ceralium. New World indeed. We're going to place these 2 coal generators, get them up and running, and then probably going to clean the factory up a little bit. Because I'd like it to look half decent. Then on Saturday will be our next stream, I think, because I've got so much to do, guys. And we'll be working on upping the production of everything. Danny Canara, how you doing, man? How's it going? Hope you're well. Good evening indeed. The Crazy Crow, thank you for the follow, and Adam too. So are you experiencing any crashes? I've only crashed once when I was fighting a spitter, and then I crashed another time when the other times was just upon loading up the game because I had mods on. Although I did the same today and it crashed when I was trying to load pack and perma. Don't know why. Yeah, I received my new mouse. Loving same day delivery. Awesome, man. I mean, delivery options are getting crazy. Like, first it was Prime with next day delivery, now on the day delivery. Ew, I crashed with the spitter in the swamp. Yeah, I was in the swamp as well. Hello, do you play without automation? Napu? No. How you doing, man? How's it going? Hope you're well. You always try that. You know it will never happen. I just want to reaffirm what you already know. It will never happen. Is that low? Oh, that's right. Okay, there we go. Handcraft playthrough? Never. 100% truck logistics for science? Zengar, never. Oh, I didn't get another coal. What's it? Let's not worry about that just yet. Let's just connect this up. Try to work out if I like the green. I like the green doesn't look bad, the white and green. It's just not very prominent. Probably do with turning these around as well. We'll probably end up moving these entirely, so that we can have 3 in a line. How much coal how much water do we need for 4? 45, 90, 180. So we can just connect these two up for now. Would help if I also placed down a junction. How's the experimental build? Worth switching to? It's very buggy, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend it unless you really want to get your hands on it. But it does look pretty cool. Like they've done, like it looks better, just in general. But I wouldn't say it's necessarily worth moving to unless you really want to. That's some wide floor you got. Yep, nice and clean. Nice and clean floor. You can spot any dirt from a mile away. Okay, next we need to get the coal coming up. Really? Oh, did we? Wait, we shouldn't have run out of power. Oh, we haven't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's just ignore that. One turbine will do, yeah, 2.5. Gonna need to build another portable miner. Killer Monkey, welcome in, man. How's it going? Hope you're well. Thank you for the follow. Okay, we definitely need to unlock those barriers so everything can be a little bit more straighter. I think we'll have enough power here without having to set up a... We'll find out. I think we might be okay though. We might have a problem here. Yeah. Oh, you know what we can do? We don't mind losing a few of these. Oh, wait. Was that because I was holding down? Can I not do that? That's not fair. That's odd that that triggered the... because... yeah, it's old. It shouldn't be a control click that does that. Oh well. Did you get the jetpack now from... Do you get the jetpack now from the MAM? I do not know. Haven't seen it, if that's the case. Good to have this right mouse button back. How much coal have we got down there? Okay, this is turned on, but the water extractors are still off. There's no water. What? What? Why? Water? Oh, I can't even tell what's working and what's not. You're dropping. You shouldn't be dropping. Okay, it looks like we're going to need to get this power on the go again. Hello, everyone. I hope you're having a great day. Miss Shavers, welcome. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Let's get a second one on the go, just in case. Can I not use... oh, alien protein. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Spitter protein 26. Yeah, look at that. Use a pump or valve to work it out? No, it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't need it. Now you know what amount. Yes. It's not the head lift because we had this. We were already at that head lift without a problem. This is a bug. Oh, if you want to see the flow rate. Okay. That's fair. Will that be enough? Yeah. Let's let it pump and see what happens. Now you're working fine. Just needed the power to get it up. Oh, and we got our first rain. Yes, at last. How does it look on the water surface? It's not showing on the water, but it is on here, which is nice. Can't really see it on the pipes. Looks nice on the foundations there. I loved. Oh, look at the reflections, just ever so slightly. That is. Oh, I just want it always raining in my world now. I wonder what it's like with glass. I bet that looks great. Work in progress, Total. Work in progress. Pro tip: put ads in your base. Try to make them funny. I'll contact Coca-Cola and just get them to pay for a constant ad location in game. Now I've seen some people do some great stuff with signs. Now we need the steel to rust. Yeah, could be awkward. Thankfully, none of my machines are made out of iron. This is all done out of aluminium or aluminum. This is what we're talking about. Should be 60, right? Yeah, here it is. This is it, all running. Okay, well. You're running. You should be running. And we'll do the same here. We will save this. Power extended, and now we need to clean up that factory a bit. And reconnect it all. Oh, rain looks pretty good. Looks pretty. Yeah, it does. But it's only while you're under a rain cloud. It's quite a big one. Through the termite nest. Oh, let's quickly go over to the dune and see if it's still raining. Still raining. Looks like it. No! Is it traversing in a particular direction? We've lost it. That was quick. You can see the rain on the water. Can you see the rain on the water? No, you can't. Okay. We are using a max consumption of 349. We've got 300 being produced. That should keep us going for the time being. Just a shower. Permarain, Total's new favorite mod. Could well be, Ben. Could well be. The flyer respawning next to my miners is kind of annoying. I don't know if I approve of this change. I think they're aware of that being an issue, and they'll probably change that. I mean, it's a desert. What do you expect? Well, it's just one.
Comply.
Find the dune! To the dune. To the dune. No! Where did this go? You can't go back into it either after it's rained by the looks of it. Goose, welcome back, man. Hey, you, such a total today for a cookie, a doggo, and a one fix-it books. But call today for infinite cookies, 5 doggos, and 1 fix-it books. This looks like a rain cloud, right? Should be raining. Zombie, seems like my internet hates me today. Even 480p buffers from time to time. Man. Right, let's have a look at the factory. Impure. Where's the nearest pure node? I need to work for a target and make ads for them. I'm sure they would jump at the chance to work with you. What graphics settings are you running? Sorry, Party Gaming. I don't know how I missed that. I think we're on Ultra on everything. Yeah. Screen space reflections. Screen space reflections. What's that? Okay, let's have a look at screen space reflections. Does anyone know what that is? Is that the reflections here? It's reflections. Is that all it is? I've had it off this whole time. And you're in. Thank you for the save. Prep. No. Decor. Windows act different. Not if set to... Wait, what do you mean not if set to... Oh, window reflection. I have no glass. Can we get glass now? That would be nice. Always forget to grab this concrete. Windows act differently now if set to complex. Oh, okay. Interesting. I need to try that out. So we need to get to steel really so that we can unlock windows. Oh, wait, is there windows available earlier with iron? I think there is, isn't there? It's silica you need. Yeah, we've unlocked the silica requirement. We will need to get some silica, but I think you also need either steel. Well, you definitely need steel for some of them, but for the bordered ones, you might be able to do it with iron plates. I think. Yeah, iron plates. Oh, it is. Right, sweet. Mark 1 is slow. Yeah. Mark 2, we've got Mark 2. Unavailable. Okay, Windows. First set, we will buy them. Yes. Yes. Oh, we're gonna run out of this very quickly. Yes. Let's just say yes to all. Yes. Can't do the beams yet. Yes. How much is that? We've got 23. 21. We've got 2. Oh, we wanted concrete foundations. Okay, we're going with that. Beams. We can't do beams yet. We need steel. I had thought about it. We'll be back. Beams is on the next one along with concrete. Look at all of these. Silica. Do we have more silica? No, we don't. Where can we get raw quartz from near here? There's a node all the way over there, right? If I remember rightly. Why are you not using it, you fool? Because I don't need it at the moment. I know it's become a natural reflection if someone says beans. 945. It's still not that's much further away than I thought it was. Where's that one? We need to go up here to get more coal anyway. So we'll grab those. I'll actually take these with us. Okay, it seems like I can now at least watch the stream without buffering. Let me drop those in there. But you have 10 seconds latency. Well, at least it doesn't buffer. Pre-update 5 windows with concrete walls. Then it costs concrete and silica. I will be getting hold of some quartz now. Some more. It's amazing how much that's come along. Favorite part of update 6? I love the Spire Coast. I love the rain. Is this a rain cloud? What is that? Oh, the space elevator. Makes sense. The Spire Coast looks beautiful. The water reflections look great. The rain is cool. I like the changes that they've done to the MAM. Just all around really happy. The bugs are hilarious. Like if you're killing an alpha spitter, like the coral based alpha spitters. And pulse snowbelisk are hilarious. so cool. Like I think they've done a really good job with it. Even though it's a smaller update, I'm really happy with it. Take the miners with you. I will build them there because we don't have any there. Yeah, they did a great job with the coast. It's gorgeous. Yeah, absolutely. Kind of feels like it's much better than the rest of the map now. So I kind of want them to revisit everything and, you know, improve on them now. Did you know the Pulse Nobelisk will work on vehicles? I did not. That's cool. Just the inventory quality of life changes is worth it for an update, I think. Yeah. I mean, it is quite a... I mean, they say it's a small update. But for many games, this has been quite a big update, considering how much we've got. You're going to die to mobs. 2 mobs are protecting them. Ye of little faith is all I have to say to that. 50 megawatts. Okay, well, let's just have that there. You can play Sugar Cube Golf. I really like the new swamp. It's cool. The not cool part was running in there with arachnophobia off. I was unaware and seeing the stingers as they are triggering my arachnophobia. Oh man. Is it over here or over there? Over here. This is a part of the map that I rarely go to. Where's the real golf? The golf mod, that is the real question. Hello? Oh. Come on then. Oh, we've got a load of nuts on us. Let's get 2 of these on the go. Oh, you were quite smart then, weren't you? Yeah, very smart. Don't just stare at me, do something. You can play Dogo Golf with the new boom booms. You can indeed. I've not saying I've already done that. Guess I'll have a break from Satisfactory. The respawning hatches inside my base are getting on my nerves. Oh man, Rodam. I hope they patch that really quickly. That would drive me insane. How much? We only need a little bit. We just need a bit of silica. We don't need to... Do we want to bring this back to our base? Probably. Okay. Yeah, the nut stack in your equipped slot shows how... Now autofill as you pick up. Oh yeah, I hadn't even thought about that. That's absolutely right. That's awesome. That's a really nice addition. Now having to re-stick them in your inventory. We got that. Yeah, we haven't unlocked them yet, have we? You know what? I'm tempted to just... Oh! Yeah, that's what we can do. Now that we've got these. I swear that's lower than usual. How's the update going? Peanuts, good thanks. Yeah, really enjoying it. Making progress. Hello to all. Buffett Knight, welcome in, man. How you doing today? Vaden, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Greatly appreciate it. That way. And we'll bring this Kinetic Dazine. Welcome. Doing good. Channel surfing. Awesome, man. Well, glad to have you here. Today we're working on a new factory. We've started yesterday, and this is going to be our new Let's Play for YouTube. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. This is really annoying. Let's pull this back. This feels different. Can't explain it. So you're really only going to use belts until you unlock trains? Yes. That is the plan unless I absolutely have to. Do you not agree with that? What are the rocks with water coming out for? Those are for the pressurizer. So when you're at tier... Is it tier 6? Tier 8 maybe? Actually? Yeah, I think tier 8. You can get the water from them. 7 or 8, yeah. Foundations. Oh, you know what? We also need... Getting deja vu. I swear I did this in another save. One vehicle to haul extra stuff around. I mean, I can use vehicles. I'd happily drive vehicles. Wait a second. I swear they've improved this Z buffering. I know we've still got it. But I feel that's much better than what it was. Use belts. Do belts make the game less laggy than train trucks? I don't know if they've changed it. Originally, belts made it worse. However, I think they had an update which made it so that they're, generally speaking, pretty good. However, trains are the best because they allow for the least amount of resources to be loaded at once. Vehicles I'm not sure about. Is that curving or is that straight? I really can't tell. Curving. Why did it do that? Getting a bit better. Conveyor belts curve like trains now. They always have been able to do that if you position them weirdly. Is there a way to tilt the conveyor posts on a ramp? No. That's why we're having to trick it with these. Probably go like that. Have to trick it like that. Trains are great, probably the greatest, and not just in this game. I do really enjoy playing around with trains. Oh yeah, I forgot we've got wall mounts. Did you see the signs? Got a bit of an update. They got rid of save button. It's a bad update to the signs, not gonna lie. I've heard that you can now copy and paste them without even opening them up, which I think is pretty good. Conveyor belts. Wait, huge. Getting that quartz. Yes, Skippy. Want to have that, and also we need to sort out the coal as well. But I'm gonna bring. Oh, let's have a look at the. Let's wait. Let's wait. And it's just going to take a long time to get used to it. Yeah, that's fair. Horrorbyte, thank you so much for the follow. And also Gizmo Bamson as well. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for hitting that follow button and joining us. Doing archways is a pain. I don't tend to do them. I do curves when on things like conveyors and, well, specifically train lines. Generally speaking, that's about as far as I go. I'm definitely going to redo this next time. I know I am. We don't have enough resources. Never got used to the save button in the signs. No, me neither. I always ended up accidentally opening up out of them. Drive me potty. Let's go further. We're about to run out of iron plates. Great. So this is as far as we can get with that. We're not going to be able to do many of these either. One, two, three. Professor, hola. How you doing, man? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Curves are simple compared to them. Yeah, they are. I mean, it depends how you want to do your archways. If you're doing it with the barriers and the small concrete, well, the concrete pillars, it's just a lot of work. Jonah Den, how's it going, man? How are you today? Recently had to do around 1,500 signs. Well, you'll greatly appreciate the update then, I'm sure. Escape always, in my opinion, escape always should be the way to exit a menu. Yeah, I agree. It should have automatically saved it, but what do you do? Yo, love how your your how-to videos on YouTube. Thanks for all the help, man. You're welcome. Thank you so much for joining us on here. Really do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the live stream content as well. Jonah, thank you so much for the sub, man. Really do appreciate it. 11 months. 11. Crazy. Greatly appreciate it. What's this? A new Total putting supports down from the start? I know. Si sabes lo que dice esto, entonces debes sub. If I know what you're saying there, you will give a sub. Oh no, you want me to give you a sub? Nah. It doesn't work like that. I obviously didn't get that right. That's also annoying about smart splitters, is that you gotta use the mouse button to exit out of it. Yeah. Pots of the Man. I also did a new start in the dunes. Feels like there is less iron than before. It's been a couple updates since I started there. I think there's the same amount of iron. Is it raining? Is this rain? Sounds like rain, but I can't see it. Give me something to put down so that we can see it. Oh, what about here? I certainly feel that there's less in my area, but it's not that there's less, it's just that I picked a bad area. Am I going to be playing bingo? I'm not sure what you mean, Goose. Another bug. Rain sound in the desert, but no rain. Oh, so that is an actual bug. But how are you finding it, Potzer? Oh, look, here's the wet concrete. The wet sides. Looks great. Oh, I love it. I love the rain. I love the way the rain looks. All right, we are going to get some silica. It seems like I can watch in 720p again, but still huge latency. No idea. It almost seems like it's sound with a too large a radius coming from the waterfall there. Yeah, it did a bit, indeed. Indeed, Ski. Welcome, by the way. Pots of the Man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Glad to have you. Okay, now we've got this. Let's have a look at the... This is all I really wanted. I wanted to see the reflections. I can't see anything different. Might need some light, maybe, reflecting on it. Let's do it up here. And we're just gonna swap this out for concrete. Got a bit of metal on the bottom just to make it pop. It's bingo, but with pics on it. I've never heard of it. Give me daytime. Wonderful game. Give me daytime. This song, Stranger Things. Yeah, it does have that vibe, doesn't it? That's why I like it so. Reflections. I cannot see anything different with the reflections. Oh, I suppose that's showing the sky. Maybe. The sky's very cool. The sky is, the night sky isn't, because if you look at it, everyone's gonna hate me again. If you look at it, you can see how it's in gridded patterns. Look. That is one section of sky, that's another, there's another, there's another. Further away. Further away. I can work for this. Gotta study for my exam tomorrow. Peanuts, best of luck with it. Hope it goes well, man. Well, I can't see anything now, 5 less. I think it does need like daytime. That texture needs work. What the night sky? Yeah. Have you thought about using the swamp as a starting area? We were going to start there this time, but unfortunately we ended up having a crash there, so we decided not to in the end. But we will be building there. Live Action Daddy, thank you so much for the follow, man. Greatly appreciate it. Glad to have you here. Complex Reflections equals windows stay clear much further away. Oh! Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. So it just means they're staying clearer. Might turn it off then, so that I get the lovely reflections. Keep calm, stay hydrated. Thank you very much, Snooger. Guys, we are actually going to leave it here, I think, because I've got a lot of stuff to do and I've got a long day tomorrow as well. So, let's save. Bus, let's call it. We will find someone to raid in that case. Let me just close that and see who we have got on. Who's on Satisfactory tonight? How to be quiet? Ready to Tina. We haven't been to Ready to Tina or How to Be Quiet in a while. Or Scan. We went to Molly Berry yesterday, so we won't go to her today. Max, is Max doing Satisfactory? Why can't I see him? Max? Max the catfish? Captain of Industry. Guys, do you want Captain of Industry or do you want some Satisfactory? Let me know. Thank you so much, Thailand. 15 months. Greatly appreciate it, man. Very kind of you. Have you tried adjusting the gamma, which can brighten the screen? I use 2.95. Mine's slightly lower because it was a weird one. He's doing Industry. Should we go? Let's see. Let's go to Ready to Tina today. Then we'll try and catch Max. I'm going to speak to Max hopefully this weekend anyway. So we'll see maybe if he's doing some Satisfactory soon. Or whether he's done with it. Ready to Tina. Guys, Ready to Tina is a fantastic content creator. Great streamer. She came from Mixer originally. And she's now got... she's now on Twitch and she's doing an awesome job. So we're going to send some love her way. If you do enjoy her content, drop her a follow. I know it'll make her day. Also, if you want, you can join us for the raid. The raid message will be, "You've been eclipsed." Bitter Grizzly. Hey Total, excited for the dual hot tub stream with you and Bits. Is Bits doing this now? Guys, if you want to join in the raid message, the raid message is, "You've been eclipsed." Show that in chat along with any emotes that you like. I hope you enjoyed our Techtonica early stream. I hope you, interview, and I've hoped you've enjoyed the Satisfactory. If you want to see more of us, we will be back on Saturday with some more Satisfactory Let's Play. Again, thank you for all of the follows and all of the subs. Really do appreciate it, guys. Anyway, guys, until next time. Ciao for now. Bye.
Yo, what's up, Xclipse? Thank you so much. I know everybody calls you Total, but I've always called